Hello, my wonderful people of Biafra, IPOB One Family. Please, we are sorry coming up late. Just some technical issue again. So, but now we are good to go. We are sorry coming up late. So now we need to go. You know, we have a protocol here before we proceed. We need to play our national anthem and our leader's prayer, then add of your music, then we start. Mazi, please, can you pick the national anthem, please, Mazi?
Streaming live on various social media platforms. And I have the privilege once more to say,
oh hey Biafra, oh hey Biafra.
Yeah.
Mazi, go on, please. Sorry about that interruption, please. Sorry.
Please, Biafrans, we need to pray with our leaders' prayer.
n'eziokwu aga nwanne anyị nwoke bụ n'obodo a bụ onye anyị ṅụrịla anya na nchekwube n'eziokwu nke ya nwa na onye ji guzo n'eziokwu aga n'ihu ụmụ Biafra ise ọ ga na-edu IPOB na-aga n'ihu ise anyị bịara n'ụlọ ya nabata anyị were obi ọcha nabata anyị anyị na-asị na ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma na ezinụlọ ya na mma ise anyị na-asị anyị chọrọ bịa mere ka anyị ga-enwetarịrị ya n'ihi na ihe anyị na-ekwu n'ọnwụ ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ nwa mmụọ emegbula nwa mmadụ nwa mmiri emegbula nwa mmụọ ihe anyị na-asị na Biafra ga-abịara na ndụ na-awụghị n'ọnwụ anyị ga-eri uru ọmụmụ anyị ga-eri uru ba n'ime Biafra anyị na-asị na onye ọbụla pụtara na si na Biafra agaghị adị onye anyị anaghị asị anyị na-asị na nkụge ekwe ọ ga-anwụ ọ bụ eziokwu ka anyị ji na-aga ọ bụ ịhụnanya ka anyị ji na-aga ofu obi anyị na-asị onye ọbụla hụrụ eziokwu jide eziokwu aka n'ihi na ọ bụ eziokwu bụ ndụ anyị na mma anyị ga-ahụ echi n'ihi na echi anaghị agwụ agwụ anyị na-arịọ Chukwu nke abịa ka onye anyị ndụ nye anyị akpịsị nye anyị ngozi nke ya nye anyị ịhụnanya ekpere niile ka anyị na-ekpe ọwụ ka onye bi n'ime eluigwe ka o wee nụrụ olu anyị wee gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka wee zọpụta anyị na akpa niile nke na-akpa anyị nke bụ Biafra anyị na-asị na ikpete mazụ anyị ga-enye aha azụ ejikọ na nsọpụrụ na eji ama sitere ebighị ebi ma ruo n'ebighị
Yeah. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
My wonderful people of Biafra. Please, before we proceed, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Mazi Nnamdi. Mazi, please, can you introduce yourself, please?
We need to have to. It's the song. We forgot about the song, bro. Are we not playing the song anymore?
Yeah. Okay. Introduce. Then we'll play the song.
My name is still Mazi GeorgeUmeh. Lives here in UK. As UK and North London coordinator down there. Let's just listen to this wonderful music just for 2.5 minutes or so we can proceed.
Adukuno fulajo mwana yudu. Utabalu woke ne fodo nona. Utabalu. Ajo bodu ne yudu. Utabalu woke ne fodo nona. Utabalu. Nyaga no kene mo. Utabalu woke ne fodo nona. Utabalu. Kilelianu. Kilelo dumbaga. Kilelianu. Kilelo dumbaga. Udele wada. Opo ya ludo. Udele wada. Akili kuno kabo ne li. Udele wada. Ese kude nara numbuli. What do you do? You come in. Seen anybody that can have you? Loco, she's in Melon. But you might have I tell you, Mona than ya declare what you did. When I get to go,
Yeah, Mazi Dalo. There we go.
Yeah. Hello, wonderful people of Biafra. You are all welcome for this wonderful edition. No? Today is going to be explosive. As we normally do, we come with evidence. And I challenge any one of you that's against critical program. Please come with one single thing that we said here that's not the truth. We challenge you come with one single thing. One, I didn't say two, that we say on this program that it's not truth. We are here to keep the record straight. Before we proceed, we have to appreciate our mothers that protest in Biafra land. There was a massive protest in Abia State, our mothers, our sisters. There was also a massive protest in Anambra State, our mothers, also our sisters. We appreciate them and we say, may Chukwu Abiyama bless them. No? Let's play their video. So.
This is happening live in Abia State. Biafran women are protesting, asking the federal government to obey court order. As you all can see, they are asking for a very federal government to obey appeal court order and the Federal High Court, Umeh court order that discharged and acquitted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra.
What they are doing to you, you don't like it? No! You don't like it? No! But you love me.
Excuse me.
From fire to frying pan. From frying pan to fire. Hello. Let him come. Hello.
Women are not happy. They are not happy that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, their son, is still in detention despite court order.
They should obey their own son. This church and
who is he?
thought. For the total release of their own thought, they must obey. The great Biafran women.
The 16th of December 2022. This is Family Writers Press International bringing to you live updates from Anambra State. This is our mothers protesting, asking for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whom the Nigerian government abducted from Kenya, brought back to Nigeria, and he has been in DSS dungeon for more than 1 year now. Our mothers are asking for the unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are asking Malami and the federal government of Nigeria. They are asking Malami and the federal government of Nigeria to obey their own court and release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally, as directed by the Court of Appeal on the 13th of October 2022.
Yeah. Hello, my wonderful people of Biafra, IPOB One Family. This is our great mothers from Anambra and from Abia State protesting unconditional release of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Our mothers, our sisters, our wife, they are doing us wonderful. This reminds me about women's riots 1929. You know, they stood their ground, and at the end of the day, they achieved their results. Mazi, what can you say about this protest that happened in two different states, Anambra and the Abia State?
Thank you, Mazi Nnamdi.
Yeah.
Thank you, fellow comrades and wonderful people and lovers of freedom out there. Those that joined our program and those going to watch after this program, we thank you guys. And we have to thank our mothers and our sisters, our grandmothers, our parents. They are doing what they should do. It's imperative that everybody must do what they have to do at this point in time. The zoo is demonstrating who they are. It's being known. Everybody knows that you can't try Onion do without establishing where you brought him from. That brought us to the extraordinary rendition. So what they're doing is required, and we appreciate them, for giving this time and effort. Every little thing you do is what requires at this point in time. Our leader requires every support in every flank. So Mazi, one more time, kudos to our mothers and our sisters and our wives and our parents as well.
Yeah. Hello, my wonderful people. Like as I said, on political analysis program, we say the truth. We put the record straight. We have some video clip we are going to play today to present to you guys all about the video. You have to listen by yourself. And we also have one important video we want to play about our HOD. But it's not now. Please, today's program, get your popcorn or get a glass of wine, sit down and listen very carefully. No? Mazi, which video are we going to start with? No?
First of all, our poster is just on the screen.
Yeah.
I think our topic today should be Onyendu's. First of all, our mothers have already demonstrated that particular fact. But there's something that's very important we must bring to attention of the world. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been denied his fundamental. He has been annihilated in the SS dungeon, deprived, maltreated, to the extent that they didn't feed him. Our legal team went and visited him and instructed the barrister GeorgeUmeh, which is the special counsel, should make it known to the public and every sundry and the world at large that he has been once again denied his medication. Neither food he has not been feeding because DSS claim that they don't have any money. To the extent that our leader have to instruct that 1 million naira should be passed through GeorgeUmeh, which is the Sam that is leading the team. So it is very, 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 very pathetic. It's inhumane. And all these things going on is for one reason. Onyendu have sacrificed everything sacrificable and still sacrificing. Like I always say that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to cash out tonight, he will just simply tell all of us to go to hell and walk away. But it's not because of us. It's a mandate from heaven. In every trial, every travel that Onyendu have found himself, he always find a way to navigate. Now he has to feed himself, being held incommunicado, being held beyond every fundamental right of every country, being tortured from Kenya, extraordinary rendition, which is a crime against humanity and a big crime internationally. But we are putting the world on notice. And also, those that claim, those Onyendu have given the mantle of leadership in IPOB, this is a spite in all of us faces, that Onyendu has been denied his fundamental right. So I just want to highlight this tonight, that Onyendu has been humiliated at the SS dungeon. Everybody must know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has given everything up because of me and you. And that was the reason why no man on planet, nobody, as we live today, can question Onyendu's authority. And that was has brought us here. So, it bothers me. But I'm not feeling sorry for Onyendu. I don't feel empathy for him because I know he's choosing this path. That is why in every situation, he always come out triumphant. So that's one thing I want to say concerning this issue. And secondly, the second thing we put up in the flyer is about exposing this guy called Nzurumuike. We come to him in a nutshell. Then, Barrister Joe 4, silence over Onyendu's order. The reason why we put in all these things and pinpointing them, our people, like Onyendu said, are very, very docile. People forget quickly. We go, we wave. Whatever we hear is what we follow. People have forgotten the tweet. Ejimako tweeted. The reason why we're bringing all this up is because whatever we do, we show it out. Though Abraham already doing his work as the German entering national coordinator, as Onyendu have instructed. But this is engrossing subordination, Chike Doziem to be precise, and Ejiofor for being the person that Onyendu, we cannot quote it rightly, but there is no other person. Because our people say when someone keeps silent, if you say something against somebody, that person keeps quiet, that means that person have accepted. Ejiofor have now quickly to sue somebody that have gone after him on his own private life, but forgotten that he's doing work for IPOB. Now, Onyendu has been denied his right in DSS dungeon. All these things are accumulated. All these things is because of their, their cold show, the things they're putting up. They're sending that rock signal to the enemy. Ejiofor have not come to confirm this very tweet. This very tweet will haunt him. I've said it before. Chikedozium himself, he's already buried himself, because at the end of the day, I don't know the face is going to come out to face anybody. They caused all this problem themselves, not me. It's they did it. So we here to pinpoint what they have been doing. They have been cruising forever. Since last year, they have been cruising, but not anymore. Not while we are here. So what I'm saying in essence is this. And Ejiofor have not visited Onyendu since this tweet, if I'm not mistaken, since this tweet came out. He have not visited Onyendu. Other lawyers have been going there because he claimed that he is the most trust. That is why in life, you don't ascribe that praises unto yourself. Allow people to notice what you're doing. Then that should be given to you. Why I'm pinpointing this is because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the DSS dungeon. Can't even feed. His medication has been denied. Now, you guys are playing ping pong with our leader's life and Biafrans at large. None of you can fit in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's last finger. To be honest with any of you, I will give you his finger, but I know none of you can fit there. But the Ejiofor, you are a lawyer, which IPOB is paying you to do a job. And I'm challenging you tonight. You need to come out. What issue you have with the guy in Finland, it is because of all of you was in this together from day one. And you know what you have cost. All this problem, you started it because even the message of the broadcasting radio Biafra, if you didn't pass it to him and pass it to Chikedozium, that argument couldn't have prompt up. But because of you, be double standard. And you know that keep on doing this. So far as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been locked up in DSS dungeon, you'll be cruising, receiving an award, cutting money from the zoo. They will be paying you ransomly. You sue them, they will pay you. All the money they've been suing, billion. We never had £1 come out or $1 come out. We're tired of all these shenanigans because the truth must be told. Ejiofor need to man up and pick up his job. If he's tired, he need to walk away from Onyendu. But he cannot be there to be a barrier. Ejimako have tweeted about the issue. This is a dispute. Regardless that the guy have taken up his position, but Ejiofor have remained silent. Chikedozium have remained silent. But Chikedozium quickly to write a memo to buttress what Barrister Nnemeka said, because he is bothered on what he think that maybe he will get some kind of dignity in my college because now he used the word only Chikedozium can order. But why didn't people listen to you if you are the only person to order? Because he disobey Onyendu. As long as he's sitting under Onyendu's, he's sitting on top of Onyendu's order, Chikedozium, he don't exist. For me, and every hardcore IPOB knows what I'm talking about. Because just say what he said in our code of conduct. And he have brought this to public domain. Onyendu have chosen a better, channel to send his message, and the message will be coming. This is how we get this message. It didn't come from you. Normally we should be getting all this message, but it didn't come from you. Now lawyers are making messages publicly. So whatever IPOB is doing today, we must understand that is Onyendu's we must listen to. Mas, before we continue, there's something I want to state here. You see, there's something that's going on. It comes back to all this cabal that has been built. Because when we want to do something, we go back to the foundation of everything that's happened within IPOB. We can't just jump up and start talking. That's why people like us, we keep quiet and watch. We allow things to unfold before now we step in to get things done. That is why when we talk about gatekeepers don't talk anyhow. They don't come out anyhow. They're there, but you wouldn't know they're there. Now, all this problem in IPOB today, it was masterminded. And when we're going to play the voice of this clown, this homeless idiot that lives in Germany, now, Biafrans will understand what we're talking about here. What that comes out of a man against his own leader. Now, the issue of, I will call his name, Simon Ekpa, of today, what is going on today. Let people not think that Simon Ekpa just wake up one morning and start doing what he's doing. Chikedozium, what is his name? This guy, they called his deputy, Nzurumuike, the one that lives in Australia,
Chukwuezumezu.
what does he call his name again? This one, the European rep. All the meeting, China Sanworu, all the meeting they were held in, immediately Onyendu was renditioned. Do you know who was sharing? Do you know who's? You know the host of that meeting? Do you know who that person was? Do you know?
No.
The person that was hosting meeting, that DOS of we claiming that we have DOS, is Simon Ekpa. Zoom meeting, DOS is held in. He is the one giving them login. They will log in and come to meeting. He was not under oath. I want to lay this team bare tonight. That is why when we came out, we told them what to do. They didn't do it. Because all of them, they were together. Everything he himself have said. Today, he have attached IPOB as autopilot. IPOB, there's nothing like autopilot in IPOB. I don't care what you want to answer. We have defended this name because people have died under this name. Onyendu, when the issue Onyendu had with Bilie, when Bilie started, before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pick up IPOB, and said they must answer Biafra, indigenous people of Biafra. Indigenous, if you go to America, they have indigenous, which is the Red Indians. That is the only name we can answer, and nobody will question our identity. But people saying, oh, let's answer Bilie, so when we get there, now we will tell them that we're looking for Biafra. Onyendu said no. They want to bring Joshua Okorocha about Hausa. Onyendu said no. That is why Onyendu and Bilie, which is a Emeke city that is attacking me in United Kingdom here, that is how all of them fall apart. Onyendu move forward, Uchemofo, the former IPOB, and here we are today. So, and Onyendu did not attach Masab under IPOB, even though Wazirike is on record. When they started Radio Biafra from here, the money they contributed before in their own organization, he came here, they opened Radio Biafra, which they did, I think 2012, it didn't work out for 3 months. Onyendu picked it up, started paying for it, get him homeless in this country. It's verifiable. All these things are facts. So Onyendu didn't go behind and start fighting with Wazirike to pick up his name. If you think you love our leader or you have something to offer, I'm saying this tonight for Biafrans to understand. And I'm not against anybody doing whatever they want to do. On any platform they want to do it. But what you must not do, attaching IPOB in everything you do, you are looking for problem. And because those that are claiming that they are leading us are part of this from day one. Mazi, I want Biafrans to go back and listen to whatever Simon has said in the past. If it is not what IkechukwuEzumezu is doing. You see this leak, audio now we're bringing. That was when they attacked our finance. We'll play it here for an hour. We'll wait here and listen. People will listen to it. Mazi, that is when they started attacking Madam Nenyanya with the guy that want to travel to abroad with leg from Senegambia. Now, they allow him in BTV. Now, that audio was private conversation, just like Ogbuefi. It was a private conversation. Now, they gave it to Simon Ekpa now to blackmail Madam Nenyanya. Because that particular broadcast was 3 hours. When they started talking about finance, people should stop making payment. Simon campaigned vigorously for people to stop paying monthly dues to IPOB. And they convinced a lot of gullible ones. It's facts. IkechukwuEzumezu then, all of them kept quiet. But watch what is happening. They started with ESN today. IkechukwuEzumezu and his crony have hijacked, including our monthly due that pay Radio Biafra, they come to abuse everybody in Radio Biafra. But Madam Nenyanya was in Radio Biafra challenging them. Are you the one paying for Radio Biafra? We want to talk about this a little bit before we move into our program. So I want to make it abundantly clear tonight. Whatever is happening today, IkechukwuEzumezu allow Simon Ekpa to be holding meeting with them in DOS. Sensitive meetings. Why would Simon Ekpa see them finish? And today they want people to be talking. I will stop here for this issue, Mazi, before we move forward. But what I'm saying, I'm not against anybody answering any name. What we are fighting for is IPOB. IPOB, people have that. Even Uchemofo knows this. Uchemofo said he's either in the IPOB or outside yapping. That's why when he left, he formed another group without putting IPOB on it. Because he understands this fact.
The person supposed to claim IPOB is Uche. But he he himself knew this fact. So all this shenanigan that is going on, it is well planned, because when they fall apart is when they pronounce Simon Ekpa as a leader. They give it to Kanu Takan said no. They started this issue. It was within themselves. He have challenged all of them. None of them can come out and defeat whatever Simon Ekpa. That's why Simon Ekpa is cruising on his own. I call it the guy is catching cruise. And Chikedozie is their engine room. They gave him that platform. The one they call European rep. Former Finland coordinator come to meeting, telling him what Simon Ekpa is doing. He telling him go and use his platform and raise fund. Because all of them was wine and dining. The guy said the other day that he was talking to Ejiofor. So if you check all these things, these people are playing ping pong with our people. The guy is doing what he's doing. Only thing I want to make clear tonight is that whatever they do, there's nothing like IPOB autopilot. IPOB is only one central command. Under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you're looking for someone that could be, dragging shoulder with IPOB or name-wise, it should have been Uchemofo. Uchemofo never done. Uchemofo didn't even do it. He didn't do it. He walked away and started firing, even though he's going against saying whatever he's saying. That I said, the oath will judge him and his generation until you say something about it. But what I want to clarify tonight is that anybody telling you that Chikedozie is not aware of Simon Ekpa, the person is making a very big mistake. They created all this mayhem that's within IPOB and all this unrest and all this distraction we are facing today. They allowed it because they know what they were looking for. Mazi Ndewo.
Yeah, Mazi, thank you so much for doing justice to this issue. But before we proceed, I would like to chip in some little things too. First of all, I would like to appreciate Madam Nenianya, our head of finance, going on Radio Biafra to announce Mazi Abraham. Kudos to you, madam. May Chukwu bless you and protect you. All their blackmailers and propaganda against you shall not stand. For you to say that on the Radio Biafra is finished. It's finished. And Mazi, to be honest with you, all those problems we are having, just like you said, is those people that make that guy Ezenago. I will call him Ezenago. My problem with him is that I told him, don't use our leader's name. Don't use our name. Go form whatever you want to form. After all, we have muscle. We have BNL. We have a lot of people that are fighting for Biafra restoration. This is my problem with him. But the fact is that, as we said, we must say the truth. The problem of all these things is because China Sanwo-Olu, Chikedozie, Osina Agbani, Chukwudofoma, all those cabal, they neglected our leaders' family. This is one of the problems. They neglected our leaders' family. Remember, in 2015, we have similar thing like this, and nobody know about Kanu Takanu. Nobody ever know about Kanu Takanu. Uchemofo always go to radio to announce everything. But Kanu Takanu was with him, working with him. And those people then, most of them are coordinators and European led. I believe then things is not working out good the way Kanu Takanu is working with Uchemofo or not. Now they say now we can do it by ourselves. Kanu Takanu is nobody. But this is the main problem. Want to silence our leaders' family. Little did they know that those families, they are God sent to us. You see Kanu Takanu, you see Emmanuel Meme. If he goes spiritual and see what they be and see what they are in spiritual, he will know that our leader cannot even do without them.
No.
Our leader cannot do without them. People don't know. So the problem just because they want to push our leaders family aside and feel they can do it. That's why Ezemezu get all this ground. Get all this ground, you know. And at the same time, I still believe there is another support somewhere to him, because if we check out the kind of people or the kind of people who done in Biafra land that is controlling now. Since they started this fundraise, they haven't raised up to $1 million or even 500,000. But if you check those men, what they have, their gun and everything, that will tell you there's another thing. But there's one thing I want to let Biafrans know. Our leader said that Biafra will be like a miracle. Remember, during the time of Lecture Sokolocha, what happened after killing those Fulani men? They want to look it in IPOB. Okolocha comes out and said that it's not IPOB. The same thing happened with Hope Uzodinma after the prison break. The governor come and say it's not IPOB. That prison break was planned by politicians. So what I'm trying to say that whatever Ezemezu is doing, believe me, Mazi, at the end of the day, IPOB is IPOB. IPOB is IPOB. I think I will stop here, you know.
Yeah, Mazi, thank you very much. I think it's important that we go on to this video. This video is going to take almost an hour. So we will indulge people. Probably I will interject with time, but if not, we want to play this video because this video was the audio they released to Simon Ekpa. This is where they campaign, and this is where the smear attack against Madam Anya started. Now, to stifle our finance, this is where they orchestrated it. A lot of information was passed. Imagine somebody only do trust, even sending you for a little mission. It was exposed in this particular audio. Then, because the guy was defending him, it's better we let this audio play so Biafrans will listen to it, Maz.
Yeah, Maz. I think this audio we leave it. Biafrans, please. As we told you, this video is in public domain. No, but we want to play just last and listen and see how this thing started and see how this blackmail against our finance. Please.
So it's going to last for a long time. This is an hour. It's an hour audio. So everybody need to pay attentively to listen to this. Very important. Yeah.
Nnene, what she was doing in Germany is to seduce our men. Okay.
Yeah, Mazi, please, no, we need to tell them the voice. The voice that you will hear is from Tony Nzurumuike, our deputy, with someone else. We don't know that person, but we hear his voice. Please, it's very important.
Okay, you know, I don't go into these things before, but when you look at the kind of dirty thing they bring to me and all that, you know, let me give a final touch, because there are other things I don't want to. I didn't make public yet, but that one got to go do until if there is need for that. Okay, but let me share a story about Nnene Anya. I want everybody to listen.
Yes.
It's because of once one man like that, 2016, 2017.
Yeah.
This is the name of settle. They settle the water man up for God because the president was the man and my body is a good. This is what I get it.
Okay.
Sorry, I was really advising you. I don't know. I visited one IPOB family.
Yes.
I call one and kind of so look, I'm not wearing this thing. after the man dropped the call. Yeah. I wouldn't have idea. Now maybe we don't want to in the line. In the line, did I tell you that?
I don't know possible. I don't know possible. I don't know possible.
She's eyeing our brother. Hey, how about you, woman? Hey, 1954.
I was what I can now.
Hey, 1954. Chineke God.
So, and then I say, after a while, because I'm not just with the one.
I'm very good with that thing. No way, keep with that thing. No way, keep with that thing.
Oh, you're not a no wine. Nene, we're choker, Obulia.
Oh, no, what do you also? What's the house? I'm going to me.
On a hotel. Hey, on a hotel, we're boggy. Chineke. Eh? Hey.
The next day, she got angry.
Chai.
I said I was coming and I did not come. Everybody about 2016.
Hi. Oh, Konya alone na IPOB. The person, so him, she, and this person is in the DOS. So Obana touch. Onya hekwero. So everything Onya hagi. But if this guy bring a very good idea, want to move the movement forward, because Obana touch, the guy didn't agree. Hey, I will put on a radio Biafra na our women in America on the highway. Chineke mekwala mebere. Eh? And I have America on the highway. I want you to listen. Oga kwa na hotel. When I chonya na na DOS. Okwa conflict of interest. Let us listen. Chai.
Yes.
Chai, all like the word smile. Hey, Oyoko.
Oh, you cost of this, you didn't do all your change.
Hey. My is okay.
Oh, you cost of it. What
I do, I play down on it. You play down the water. Because already people that suspect not the way he got over there.
Hey, I suspect about
that one. Sure.
Yes, you got talk about the water.
We work very closely. So and we had a rumor, just like that. I don't know. Because I won't even the moment we heard about somebody to go to the appetizer first of all. You gotta go to the appetizer.
Yes. Yes, I want to know. Hi, Banner. Oh my God.
He cannot close now.
So, Chineke, Nene, I go doctor. Not have any close. Hey, Nene, are the one aware of this? Hey, Chineke, are the one aware that it I got was so. Oh, my God, they got boss. Hey, Chineke, God. Hey, I don't know. Hey, Chineke. Osiniaga for meat. Hey, Arumel. Osiniaga for meat. That's noble and then the Anya Borotoniaga for meat. Hey, you never an IPOB. Ndi na the hocha we na ba struggle. Chineke. Hey, Obono Borotoniaga for meat. Hey, Chineke Mukana Bele.
Only 40 years or 50 years cannot even come close. Because I told the younger.
20 to late 20s.
Yeah.
Hey! That's not negative. Negungu.
Too much. Okay, good.
Oh, I got gym. Hey, I got gym. Come make yes or no battle this our brother. She make it. Hey, Alomel. Onye Mankeyana, who know what is going on between her and our own Kanontakano? Because every day Kanontakano for this woman on. Nene. Onye mama what one here?
Gonna look sexy.
Hey. Chai. Arome.
So all my company just like can you pay for so one and just like one and I didn't so and
oh, gwara nne anya na na-ejelu nwanyị. Okay. Okay, gwara ya.
The same reason because I told him I feeling like
hi. Ọ chọrọ igwe ya na ọ na-ejelu nwanyị so that ka nne anya ghara ime ya ihe ọjọọ. Chai, Arome.
So, if they are one is the
you see, negodo ya na mmadụ na-alụ ọlụ. Hey.
Give me what I will did tell me. I wasn't all just because of that.
Yes.
Okay. Ona Nosazi, Nene Anya is now fighting this our brother because our brother did not tell her that he was traveling to the zoo. Okay.
So
hey. Chineke, because this our brother did not tell her that he was going to Nigeria. This our brother stored. This is what I said. You know, conflict of interest. Do you know what is conflict of interest? Owelusia stored now this guy. Ogasia to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or peer this guy. The guy now, yeah. You know, if this man knows something to contribute to this struggle, Nene Anya have killed it. Nene Anya have destroyed it because she was eyeing and then now our brother touch. What are the touch? The guy is disappointed. Olusia maybe see any lazy or now Piazzi stored everywhere. If you know, Nene Anya now Piazzi. This is to show you exactly the criteria that our leader did not want in the 100 men and women. Hey! Hey! Everything this guy did not do, Nene Anya accused him of doing it. Everything Mankome, Nene Anya go to Onyendu and accuse him of doing something that he did not do. Blackmail. Still, nobody know about it until today. You know why we are gossiping this thing? Because this is the thing that is destroying the struggle for Biafra. These are the thing that is destroying the struggle for Biafra. So there is no way you can have this kind of people and you want to move forward. Never. So, and you know today is the last day. So can I back an answer small? All right. Hi. Oh, well, Onyendu know there was something in my office that he kept something. Some of the, he kept something in the office.
Outlets. We have outlets.
I might have outlet.
Outlets. Very big hall. Not just sort of here. Right
okay.
Reduction sale. I don't wonder why. My sister to a car. What did the children make business? Who make a boutique? I go here. I work uncle.
Hi.
As a cartons, but up to 4 or 5 cartons.
For your sister.
Then they don't have the cardboard. Name office here. And this cardboard it doesn't belong to IPOB.
Yes.
Yes.
So, so this that is all.
Hi. What you again? Hey, tell me how again, man.
The cardboard, there, where occupy your certain things.
Hi, or just help blackmail again. Hi, Makani kwere agbo ya touch. Hi, the mentor.
Some of my things I want, and the reason why I'm getting
Yes.
I can meet the one in them. These things there, shipping, very
close to that place. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. So, and the Fasila, Habi Buria, Log Adraha better. They buy an office for them to pick it up.
Okay.
And they are waiting for them for some time to come. Come and have with the opportunity to come and pick it up. So I'm a pick here and then have the book and the antimatter container.
Yes.
They will put it inside. Yes. So I know one Kanama, and a Mazi here, the guy, the way private auto repair. So his compound and they're not very far away from that place.
Yeah.
So what was the problem?
So back already this now I'm going to do very good kind of thing or very close to how we can get the jet.
Yes.
So what we have away
Yeah.
So I'm because not the Maguire and
Maguire. Just because you did not tell Neneanya that you were traveling as if you are the boyfriend or girl, you know. My brother, I can feel your pain. Chai. You love him.
The point at the end of the day, he ended up putting him as suspect.
Hi. Okay,
that's on the way that maybe I've gone for another woman.
Hey, on a wood tear that you have gone for another woman. Chai. Oh my God. On your guinea, hey, on a wood tear, you have gone for another woman. I don't understand. Hi. Chai. Aromel. Make I cannot say.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey! Ogana bed. All the Ogana bed on the dream, maybe they may have something. This guy, hey, he never speaking. So, Nene Anya Gana bed on the dream, maybe they may have something. Hey, Une Maggie hair. I understand. I understand. Hey, Ogarana, on forgetting a dream. Hi. Oh, is an appiag stored. Chineke, maybe Chage Benyan Duno, eh? Hey, Chineke, I break the news. Nagain Wagago no gen no wine. Hey, Nene, wake up here. Chineke God.
This
same woman, one of them wine, or for woman, back home, woman Saturday good, don't make a
oh, Ibaliane na wine. He back home. No one goes if faster the good. Ya make him up. Hi, photo. Something. Yes. And I thought, okay. Chineke, Namonoro.
I can't go for her. What do you mean?
Yes. What was in my idea now? If I want more children, I'll go for
The marriage did not work. How somebody let them love for that is. I want to hear the paper says because I'm not going as a student. So, I love that very much, and even our legend, the lady who legend Matia. Down air my announcement. All about the announcement. When you budget, so I'm going to do a lot of was it either. Letters there was them we here. Florence on Manhattan.
Yes.
Or something called the one lady that I be introduced to IPOB. That is all that comes in matter there.
Oh.
The whole coordinators in Frankfurt in
Wow.
Wednesday some meeting and all that.
Yeah.
Let me connect on the Frankfurt to organize that place. I can meet.
Okay.
Then they go that place. Not about joy. Zero no, but I'm joy of the main secretary. Secretary, when would I 1 minute?
Not even 1 single minute can Hey. Chineke. Automatic promotion. No wonder. Aro aneme. Onye denguho mkpuru minute. Kemel promote to finance. Or move via to finance. Ihanesi.
I moved her from secretaryship to finance.
After code her 1 single minute as a secretary, a move via to finance. Hi! Onya wa melo no jifuni he melo today. Your account to Neneanya is overseen, has never been audited. Neneanya cannot allow nobody to audit account of IPOB. Only denguho minute. She could not write 1 single minute on the transfer her to finance.
Finance, I come send there on air to make an announcement. It's in the matter. I told them for their dues.
Hey.
You have that on air my announcement. All back on my announcement. When you do it, you say, I said,
Chineke.
Also, you just okay. Yeah, for no contribution, you want to make
on a contribution through PayPal to Radio Biafra. Man, no losing Kekita. Now, after the Emechazikita, Bulusia Finance chairman, on our Osia Fande Kurogo ESN, Pokuho Germany, because she is in Germany. So, which means she have stopped paying. Before she become the finance, she was paying to Radio Biafra through PayPal. Now, when she has become the Madam Finance, when she is getting 3 million every month, she is not paying it. Because if she had paid, on our family will go from in our pocket or say, Germany paid, 1 person paid. I am the one who paid from Germany. But she did not pay.
In terms of for example, credit card, we go the ticket. So those kind of things, when you can only say about matter the
Okay. You see, on a got a ticket to Onyendu with credit card. So from there, Onyendu knows the real name. Ah, okay. No wonder. Yeah, we know. Yes. Somebody say, I promise to stop talking about these people. I said after today, if you are not enjoying this thing, you need to know the people that are working for you or that have worked for you. You need to know them. You need to know the people that made you not to get Biafra yet. You know the people that made Onyendu to be kidnapped from Kenya, and you don't have knowledge about it until they arrive in Nigeria and announce it. So these are the people that caused it. Because if you have competent people, if you have people that are not having any personal interest in the actual heading a skate, you cannot, our leader cannot be in Kenya today. If you have people who are focused like us in this autopilot, you cannot see our leader in Nigeria today. So I say this thing. Now, because I know today was the last day, and the I catch na table kanku, mano kai batunu nka kunu welune edi at least na echesi mgbe onwe mgbe aga gbasi another saga, okay?
Yeah. Email, kwesịrị na-ata colleague like this.
No, question. Hi.
If I didn't bring it into IPOB German executive family,
Isi enweghị ga mee eziokwu. Yeah. Ochetohozi ego adigo Ochetohozi. Yes. Ihe change go. Yes.
This is how the guy on air, Ghana announcement, IPOB Germany has only finance, especially the defense fund.
Nyaka ọ na-eme today. Ọ bịakwara today bịa mee the same announcement. Mana ọkụ anyụgo.
That's all. Only do we matters here on there. So okay, I got where in private. Where IPOB worldwide.
Onye ndu ga-atakwa na onye ndu. Onye ndu bụ ihe a na-eme bụ ka ọ na-aga. Ihe ibi na ndị dị available. Ihe a na-eme ka ọ na-aga n'ihu. So nweghị ga-blame our leader. Nothing more. No interview, nothing. No interview, no background check, no nothing. Just onye dị available. Onye ndu chọ nke ihe Biafra keta ka echi. So we don't blame him.
Live on air, was there listening?
Trial at all.
Yeah.
Trial at all.
Yeah.
Trial at all. That money only lead too much. Already, I want to buy na go. Ndị buzu ndị ụmụnne ya nwụsị na buy.
Had it too much. Okay, so gonna ask for stop. Ihe na happen, not happen, Bago. That thing you don't know that will happen. Obu na nne ya anya did not stop eating this money in IPOB. You don't know what will happen. Now you can see what is happening. That thing you don't know is happening now. Okay? You say you don't know what will happen. If Nene did not stop eating that money, she did not stop it. So now, no, that thing is happening now. That thing you were thinking that time is happening now. That is why I'm here.
I expect nothing less than
4,000 every month.
Okay.
On monthly basis, I will put an extra 1,200 or something.
Extra 1,200.
Health insurance.
Insurance. You see?
Yeah. Accountant family take care of her salary.
Try.
So the same account family will put about 1,200 on her own. Extra apart from the whole total miscellaneous.
You see, or the show self. So anyway, here they go we reach 5 million expenses every month self. Hi, uncle the shock on you.
Within the neighborhood of 4,000 Congress. So now I want to say, can you insurance of 1,200 monthly basis will pay every month.
Nah, the money is too much. The money is too much. 400. No. 400. Yes.
I need to get drink. Somebody asked me, where is your drink? My brother, you are right. Let me get drink because would you ask Renka without I need to get drink. One moment, please. ihe abụghị ha ga-ebu ọnụ wee na-agba.
Mazi Ndewo, you know, this video is too long. You have to go. So, can you unmute yourself?
Mazi. Because that with that thing.
No.
Everybody can hear where
No, Mazi. Listen. We have to interject. If we don't interject, we should just allow the video playing because this is a propaganda. So we need to interject. Just if you see the way this guy that did this audio, the way he's talking. We have allowed it to play 15 minutes. So I need to say something before we allow it, and it has to be intermediary. It is not palatable to people to listen to what is coming out of this guy's mouth, because somebody who does not know might be thinking maybe we are playing this for audience to listen, you know. So we need to understand that it's a propaganda, and the reason why we want to play it, we have a shorter video to play, but as we play it, intermediary, we need to comment on it. So it's gone up to like 15 minutes now. For those that have listened and those that are going to listen, the reason why we're repeating this program, this particular audio, is simple because of what is going on now. And I put it there. Nzurumuike has demonstrated his disdain against our supreme leader and our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Madam Nenyanya. It is very imperative people understand the reason why we're replaying this particular audio. And why we're replaying it, because we want to go back to basics where all these things started, because this particular program lasted 3 hours. Now, this particular thing started about 1 hour something within this clip, which we cut it. So far, so good. Everybody have listened to what this guy have been coming out of his mouth, what he has said. And every single word he's uttered here is a blunted lie against Madam Nenyanya. You know, because the genesis of this whole issue, he wouldn't tell you. He mentioned he went home and married. This is a man that is a deputy DOS and is traveling home. How does he travel home to go and marry? Why IPOB back home has been haunted every day? That tells you all you need to know. Because when you listen to his voice, what he's saying tells you that he does not have anything attached to IPOB. Now, he said a lot of things about Madam Nenyanya, how Madam Nenyanya is chasing him. That's very childish to me. Even if somebody admires you, doesn't make any difference. It's a natural stuff.
Mazi, please, la politique Biafrans can have blackmail this is on public demand. So if I want to go add on put the anger, this DOS member, can people put the truth? Allow these things to play check.
But we can't deal with it with the one hour video after it played 1 hour. We cannot allow video to play 1 hour without saying something. It's too much. So we need to explain. The video is going to play, but it has gone 15 minutes, and what has happened in 15 minutes is what I'm trying to analyze. It's on public domain. People have not listened to it the way we have now cut it out to people to listen to it. So what I'm saying in essence is this. The reason why we're replaying this video is to educate our people what has happened. The genesis of everything, Maz. I understand your frustration, but what I'm saying is we don't want to allow it to play up to 1 hour. That stretch 1 hour without commenting, because somebody might click into this video, hear what we are saying, thinking now we're talking about Madam Nenyanya without interjecting. So it doesn't show. It makes it very, you know, it's not comfortable. So I know why I'm interjecting. So, but what we are explaining, for all what you have said in these 15 minutes now, one thing you must take in there is that all the things you have said about how what he's feeling with himself, he's feeling good of himself about Madam Nenyanya. But this case might be a reverse thing. He's actually admiring Madam Nenyanya. Now is what he's confessing to somebody that Madam Nenyanya is because Madam Nenyanya have not told him. If Madam Nenyanya wanted you, it's not a big deal. We live in Europe. You call Madam Nenyanya old woman, but I know that there are so many people that are married 60-year-old women in Germany to get paper. You didn't see that. It's Madam Nenyanya now you're pointing finger because if you hear him, he went home and married. Now Madam Nenyanya called play do. Yeah. He himself now, you open his mouth, say that Madam Nenyanya complained that he was packing stuff in our office in Germany. He didn't tell people the whole truth, but nothing but the truth. This is the main issue. This is the disdain. And now you have said that he's the one that introduced Madam Anya, but with his mouth, he said Madam Anya was paying with PayPal. So Madam Anya didn't know it before he was paying with PayPal. Now I introduced him to Onyendu. Like the clown was saying that Onyendu didn't interview Madam Anya. Onyendu, this IPOB is a grassroots movement. And Onyendu deal with those that are valuable. That's fact. But Madam Anya was one of those. And Onyendu said it. We're going to play it here for you to hear. You know, she was those first people that started before so many people joined Mazi. Onyendu said it. So now, one thing I want us to take out is that the guy said that Madam Nnenya complained that he was packing stuff in our office in Germany. This is all where all this the rooted anger and frustration and hatred about Madam Anya comes up. Because Tony Nzurumuike turned our office to his home. Probably he's homeless, he didn't say it. But Biafrans need to understand that for the mere fact, anytime you see somebody pointing one finger on somebody, actually four is pointing at you. Now, this whole story, Nzurumuike didn't tell Biafrans what actually happened. What was he doing in the office? He said he was packing clothes that he bought in sales shop that his sister wanted to sell in Nigeria. And Onyendu confronted him and said, Onyendu, what is wrong with it? So if every IPOB member is using our office as a storage, so where would people sit down and do their work? Which is a lie. Tony Nzurumuike was actually living in our office. It was the landlord itself that actually caught him on a video and sent it to the leadership. Before I get to Onyendu, Tony Nzurumuike will not tell you that. But that is where all this hatred comes from. Because when you listen to what the guy is saying, you're asking yourself, whoever he's having this conversation with, and how did this audio landed in the guy that are using it to do program? Because he himself was on their side. That's what I just said in the beginning of this program. That all of them was in the same boat. They're in the same camp before this whole thing started. Now, Madam Nnenya, he campaigned vigorously against Madam Anya, and people stopped paying monthly due then. And I overheard him said Madam Anya owns 3 million naira. Naira is talking about Mazi because 3 million naira, I don't know how much that in euro. Is that the money they're paying to Madam Anya? Just like when they tell Uchemofo was getting salary here, a lot of people were exaggerating how much he was getting. But if Onyendu chooses to put anybody on salary, it's not me and you to judge because Onyendu knows best. So Mazi, we will allow this to play just once we hear anything that was supposed to interject, we'll interject on it. You know what I mean? The video is there. People can listen to it whenever they want to, but we don't allow it to go too far before we interject. Is that okay, Mazi? Yeah? Unmute yourself.
Yeah, let me say something so we can let it play, you know.
Yeah, go on.
Hello, wonderful people of Biafra. Please listen, you know. I want you people, you know, to understand what this woman passed through some of the members of DOS. I want you to understand what Madam Nnenya passed through, the blackmail. Just to blackmail her, to push her, to make her uncomfortable. You know? So because what we are saying is like what we are expressing our feelings about this cabal. This is one of the things that make us so angry, so mad. You know? This video clip is on public domain. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how far you can go to bring person down? All those things he say is lie. Lie against this innocent woman. Just because you want to bring her down. Okay, this video clip is almost the same thing like with Chief what this man in America. What this man's name now? This chief in America.
Obuefi.
It's almost the same, you know. That video clip, I am against what Obuefi said. Fine and good. But that video clip, it was why they push it in public domain, just because they want to bring Obuefi down. And today they bring it down. They expel from IPOB. No, this is the same thing. Ask yourself, how did this video clip get to Simon Ekpa? They will tell you how evil some of these men are in DOS. This will tell how evil this Ezumezu your fellow DOS member, you blackmail in this way, just because of what? To push her out. No? The God in heaven will never forgive you. The God in heaven will not forgive you. Evil man. Mazi, let's go on.
Maza, as you can see on the screen, Madam Anya is actually watching this program because it's very, very important. Madam Anya, please, this very video and audio we are playing tonight is strictly to, to go deeper roots on this whole blackmail that has been, beseated on the IPOB by this evil man. So Madam Anya just wrote something. This man owing me 500 euro. I gave you since 2016. He has not paid me. This man is telling lies. Why are you people playing lies on your radio? Madam Anya, well, we are not playing it against you, but we are playing it to analyze what has happened, And anybody that watching this, we all know that this is a blackmail, and that is why we are repeating it here. So Madam Anya she's feeling that we're playing it, but we're playing it in a contrary to explain what is actually going on, what has gone on between you and this Nzurumuike of a man that is actually bluntly lying, because he said something here, but it's good that you're watching. But this audio, it is not meant it's only meant to solve what has happened. This audio is out there. So, but the thing is that we came out to make it, explosive, that Biafran must understand what has transpired. So, Madam Anya, that's the main point we are playing this video. Mazi, you can read Madam Anya's message, what she's saying. So, at the end of the day, she has said it, what Nzurumuike has done, So, we have to proceed by actually going back to play what Nzurumuike said about our leader, Mazi. You know what I mean? So that's, I think, what we should do now. Yeah. Is that okay, Mazi? Are you listening?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's go to what Nzurumuike have said. We've gone up to have 26 minutes on this audio. So let's go to Nzurumuike. We already know exactly what transpired here. Mazi Nzurumuike anger to Madam Nnamdi is because the landlord of our office caught him on camera sleeping in that office for a long time, and it's an office. If you're homeless, I think he is seek for help. But turning our office into your home without even going through, the leadership source is absurd, if you ask me. So, but on this audio, he said a lot. It's not just only Madam Anya. So I think it's good for us to go back on issue that things he said about Onye Ndumazi, then we can continue. Right? Okay?
I think that one is said. That is in this video, he also mentioned that it's only Madam Nnamdi that have authority about the accounts, that only do ask Madam Nnamdi to report that letter to him, not to anybody. So we want to tell Biafra wrong, because this is some public domain. We want to debunk these lies to people to understand how evil these cabals are. Not because they want to bring this innocent woman down, they went on to say all those things. All those
it's true. It's true.
Yeah.
So let's go on and just we interject. We interject.
Yeah. When we go, then we explain. When we go, yeah.
Makana from echi now, anya nwoke ga-adịgodo red. Ka imi sie drink maka na olu echi anya nwoke ga-adịgodo red. Etu aka ọ dị. And thank you very much for reminding me about drink. Nyagabazia.
special special one called insurance. Special one.
Chai. Insurance have nke cover ya na ụmụaka. Okay, o nwechara ụmụaka sef. So this insurance will cover her and her children. Under NAFA IPOB, on her insurance 1,200 that will cover her and her children. While ụmụaka anyị na-anwụ n'ọhịa, while ndị aduro na-akwụ 10 euros. Well, na-akwụ insurance to cover her and her children. She's not taking any risk in the struggle. Nobody know her. Okay? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is taking all the risk, coming on air, talking and giving strong languages.
Mazi, we're gonna be dealing with this video as this guy is dealing with it. This is where they perfect. You see the attack on our finance. This is where they perfected because this audio was given to him by this same Nzurumuike. Because this is a private conversation. He recorded it. Yeah. So what we are doing here, because probably we let it play before, but I think maybe we'll just let it to play. No. This video, we will deal with it the same way the person that used it to do the program did it. So we'll be talking intermediarily. So now this guy is jumping up and down drinking because they are evil. They are cabal. This is where they were beating up this cabal. Because if you watch what he's saying from the beginning of the video, he's on the side of Nzurumuike. Now, every little thing they said, unverified things, it can't be biased, even as I'm playing this video now, because we all know, you know what I mean? But because they have done this for over how many months ago, you know, this is when this whole attack started, you know what I mean? But issue of our finance, this is where they solidify it. At the end of the day, just because Madam Nenyanya is loyal to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and nothing will change. Yeah. Let's continue.
Maz, You see. The big question is that, you know, why did this Ezumezu stay long in this telephone with this man? He have one point. He have one plan. Blackmail.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? He have one blackmail. That's why he sit down with that guy in telephone for almost 1 hour. Trying to blackmail this nonsense woman. And he can see Ezemezu jumping up, drinking champagne and everything. But today, Biafrans will know how much evil this man, this cabas are. Chikedoziemu, Ezumezu, Chukwudo Forma, Tina Samoru, Austin
Abani.
Austin, you know, because Mazi, if you can see, you know, as I'm hearing this audio, I'm getting so angry. I take this audio. If this woman is my sister, or if this one is my sister or my aunt, and someone is blackmailing her,
she's beyond sister because we are in brotherhood. We are IPOBs. We are under oath. Yeah, she's beyond sister to me because we have gone beyond that. It's blood.
That will tell you this men, they're not supposed to be in leadership.
No.
They're not supposed to be in leadership.
One thing we must understand, particularly this night, is that probably because we let this video play for like 15 minutes from the beginning of the program just to buttress things. But I'll be dealing with this audio as every single word that comes out of this guy, you know, this charlatan, this wannabe. Then, because this is where they groomed him. They groomed him. They gave him every information he requires. Just like the way they do, it's just the way they're doing the one that started from Ghana, end up in Mozambique, and end up in South Africa. They give them their private conversation with principal officers. Everything they do, they give them the information. So tonight, the reason why we're playing this audio tonight, and this audio, in fact, now I'm gonna dive into it deeply as I thought before. You know what I mean? So let's move. Because at the end of the day, nobody have talked about it. A detective, they played it. This is where the guy used it to poison Biafran's heart. Madam Nenyanya is collecting money. But with his own mouth, he said Madam Nenyanya was paying on PayPal before even some of them wake up with the real Biafra. Direct payment. She was paying on PayPal London, which is the real Biafra London, and paying in Germany as well. Now I have said he's one that introduced me. You know, blackmail. I remember when someone told me here, he recommended somebody. It's a freedom fighting. We are under volunteer. Volunteer. This one, the same money. I remember Yendu telling them in London here, take the money that we are giving GeorgeUmeh, do what GeorgeUmeh is doing. Because I know that laborer in this country make that money a month. That work 6 days a week. It's no big deal. Let's move.
Yeah.
Now, book strong language in our broadcasters now be on air. Now, book strong languages. Ndi madu na uno na agombo. And agombo. This woman now put insurance for the children. For future children, future, na secure future na Germany.
Yeah, Mazi, please, I want to say something. You can see how people are lying. Remember that guy that said I want to end up in Senegal. Remember he said that Madame Nene don't have children in one of his broadcasts. Remember he said that Madame Nene don't have children. But today, Ezumezu through Ezumezu telling us that Madame Nene have children, paying these things. And Mazi, when we are working in Europe, you know what that means. All your tax, you need to pay your tax and everything. And this woman, our leader stopped her work to handle IPOB.
Now look at what she wrote there. But Abanya is writing. She's here.
Yeah.
She's here with us. You know, because it's very important because she know this matter was said. She never spoke. You know, we should have brought her to talk about this with her. But since she's in here, as we are dealing with the matter, once she wrote something, we put it on screen. You see what she wrote? What she just wrote there. You know, she had a lot of problem. He had a lot of problem in working in my working place because of my devotion in Biafra restoration. I received queries several times in my workplace, yet I did not back off. Let him pay me my money back. So they are not the one that brought her, you know, because he's owing her.
You know, our leader, you know, people are saying that IPOB is paying her. Is paying her.
No.
Just because of this, okay, you can say what she knows. Our leader understand that she need to concentrate 100% in IPO and BFA job. That's why our leader pressed on salary. So when our leader was there, what did they talking about it? Why? Mazi, go on.
Mazi, whatever Onyendu said, nobody question our leader's order. If you don't like it, you walk away. Simple as ABC too. I don't really care. You know, it's quite irrelevant to me. Tonight we are doing justice to this particular audio because this audio went ahead after the one that wanted to travel to abroad with leg. End up in Senegambia and went back. Started the same smear attack on Biafran television. Madame Nene is paying. Radio Biafra, Madame Nene challenged them 3 days or 4 days ago. She's the one still paying direct debit. None of them, they're not the one paying, but they still go there. Some of them say they won't allow her to come there. But it's good, we have to go because tonight we want to deal with this issue. This man, there's no hiding place for them. Let's go.
This woman she is paying insurance, securing the future of her children with IPOB blood money.
Very, very pathetic. The person that talking is an opportunist today. What is he doing? He's drinking. The drink he's drinking is money that gullible ones have contributed, but that's not our problem because Chike Dozim and his gang of evil men allowed him. They allowed him. Everything he's doing, they gave him the mandate. It's simple as ABC. This is where when they were attacking the finance, they started it gradually. He was talking about Madamanya. Nelly came. The same person talking this here, tried to analyze, was the person that showed Nelly's picture. He hasn't done that then. But he's more dangerous. This guy is more dangerous than Nzurumuike. Because if he can pull Nelly or Febu's private part, publicly, no matter what that person did to you. It's because the woman I thought he lived in America should have sued the hell out of him. But all of them are confused people because they have done evil. They won't get away with it. Let's go.
You see, I lie. The money, they are confirming now that the money the money she is using is the monthly dues. That monthly dues she's shouting on Radio Biafra, oh, come and pay your monthly dues to Germany. Is that money? You are hearing from the insider.
You see, in life, anybody that lives in the grass does not throw a stone. Like I will said, everything that have happened, whatever he's saying and analyzing, because they gave him the audio, to actually they think they are gonna kill Madam Anya because they thought by now Madam Anya could have left IPOB or do something, but I've forgotten that Madam Anya was Atakata 2015. She was there. You know, I know what we know. What this 2015, we can't have anything than 2015. These guys are mediocres. But if you listen to him, they handed him over this audio. Even when he started, some of his members was telling him, I thought you were not going to talk about this. We say, oh, let's talk about it tonight. He was drinking. Because this is their last shot on attacking our finance. But today, they're collecting people's money. I
think you know, we are still going to the interested part of this.
Yeah, we will.
You know,
stage by stage.
So if it's possible, let's allow you to play 3 minutes or 5 minutes, then we talk. So people will follow along to see how evil these men are.
Okay, let's go.
To see how evil these men are.
Oh, Chineke, ịkpọrọ ya onye oshi. Hey, ọ kpọrọ nne ya onye oshi. Hey, a member of the DOS kpọrọ nne ya onye oshi. Chineke, ụna anụkwa nke a, ọ sị na ya kpọrọ ya onye oshi. I have to take this one back a little bit. Ọ kpọrọ ya onye oshi. Ọ kpọrọ ya onye oshi, ọ kpọrọ nne ya onye oshi.
Onye nwa na-alọta the money.
Ọ kpọrọ ya onye oshi. Ọ kpọrọ ya onye oshi. Ha, o jekwa onye ndu. Chineke. Yes. Nwoke ka ịbụ. Nwoke ka ịbụ. Nwoke ka ịbụ.
Yes. Okay, I'm not even sign anymore again. Don't sign anymore.
No salary, yes. You don't need to sign salary now.
No, the money is too much.
Oh, you refused.
So since I refused, give up every month to some 500
Mercedes 500. Hi, Obazumia. Or 500. Chai. Yes. Man on a wage every month.
More yes.
Every month. If you ask me, who am I going to ask? Yes.
You people should fight for it. Those people fight for this thing now. No matter all these things.
And do you know what these people don't even know? Do you know that this IPOB don't even know that Nneneanya may be applying for cultural grant using IPOB in Germany? You know that? Nneneanya may be applying. And you know, IPOB so money is coming. And when you are registered and you are in organization, where the Germany is the biggest headquarter and the IPOB have office, then Nneneanya will be getting cultural grant, and the people will not be aware of it. I am telling you. Europe, there is something called cultural grant which you can apply. We do it in Finland too. When we, in Igbo community in Finland, we get grant. Okay, where you used to run the yearly activity of your organization. So, and with the person like this Nneneanya, the way she loves money, there is no way she will have the opportunity to get this grant in Germany, and she don't get it. So, but let us leave that one. Let us leave that one for another day.
Mazi, like just the comment this guy made, you know, what you're doing is what you always know how it works. Blackmailers always know because this is what he has been doing. He told you when he was in when he was in Igbo meeting. It's the same person that told you that when he was chairman of Igbo Union or whatever, he don't allow anybody to mention Biafra. But it's very, very good that at least they're using their own mouth now to nail their own self because of one woman, that someone that stands against their all odds. Let's continue.
No, Mazi, no, wait, no. Mazi, let me say no. Let me say this to Mazi IkechukwuEzumezu. Mazi IkechukwuEzumezu, if you are a man, if you are a truthful someone, listen, there's no difference from this conversation with Ogbuefi. It's almost the same thing. And you went on and suspend Ogbuefi because Ogbuefi lies against you. Now, you can see all the lie. Your deputy lie against head of finance. Do the needful. Suspend her or call her for training. We are bringing this into if you know that you're not involved.
Not her, him. Suspend him.
Yeah, suspend him.
Not Madam Anya.
Yeah, suspend him. Suspend Nzurumuike because this is the same thing. He said, Ogbuefi, and our leader settled that issue. Ogbuefi tender apology. Now, we don't ask you to bring Ogbuefi back. You refuse up to now. But this is the same thing your deputy is doing. Lying against innocent women. All these blackmailers. Lie. So now, we put this to you now. Call Nzurumuike to go and suspend. We want to know what you do to someone Nzurumuike. Because all this is said here is lie. You are going. Okay.
Yeah, it's still come on Radio Biafra there to talk with this guy. With shameless goat, still come to Radio Biafra to talk. You know, a man that took our office as his home. If you're homeless, you say how people contribute money for you. Let's go, Mazi.
You people should fight for this thing because only one ever let us see here now. And then what this money now on it.
Yes.
You people should.
You see, indeed it was easy. And I wanted this money, this woman name with her. Let us continue.
Don't talk about it.
Oh, what scandal now? My brother, it's but the scandal called it up now. It's but a very big scandal, and the scandal had cost to go to the DOS. So the DOS are more P until you end up. Somebody say I'm having ear problem. No. You know this kind of gossip now. You need to put your ear. I see tontinana. Tontinana. When I know this one is not the one somebody will. You don't want to miss A. So if they say A, you hear A. If they say B, you hear B. So what I'm doing now is example of a tontinana. Tontinana. Negent kinana.
Yeah.
Decided based on divide. I believe that since when we could access to our account, should not be tempted to mess up with account.
Yes.
Okay.
That is okay.
Maybe since all since this is the zoo to your take care of her so that maybe case of card on the account without you one year it may be cause a problem.
Yes, for that trust.
But only to say full time employment so that you can report to office they can do also.
Yes.
So you have to come to office like 7 o'clock.
Yes. One hour within the zoo.
With ICE. special ticket when they go from the Dutch Park.
Child.
By 7 o'clock on an office here in Frankfurt.
How?
Clerical officer
Ndizu, yana Ndizu.
No, that woman, all the suspicious. So, Hannah, about that secretary, I adjourned to Makamu. My go tomorrow. I will talk on this tomorrow. Because I will talk on this tomorrow. Because more I'm from the reason why. I'm from the reason why this kind of normal go anybody that this kind of three. Or just this one is only so just second one.
Zoya.
Yeah?
Zoya. Ogwaro anybody.
Yes.
How can you create departments who are supposed to report to HOD? The sinners.
Child. Oh, blame on you. Child. Onya bụ the thing. Onya wa meno ja bia no redo.
Onya bụ the thing. Onya bụ the problem.
Child.
Mazi, this guy, yeah. Nzurumuike, this guy ekwuwa ọnụ. This guy eriju nsi ọnụ afọ. Chai.
Yeah.
This guy eriju nsi ọnụ afọ. Ọ mahazi ebe eji onye ndu. Ọ maha ebe onye ndu nọ anymore. On the guna on die na akpọ people I know. Echi ni ọbịa edo bịa fọ na agbaka nkịta ala. Ịma ihe nọ n'ụwa bụ whenever you are an evil person, these are petty 419ers. The way the guy talk, you will know. You're having a private conversation. He give up this enormous information in one single conversation. Even if you want to blackmail somebody, tells you all you need to know. Now it's not even about Omaramanya. Now I have gone into our leader. That our leader, how can our leader, that Maramanya is supposed to be listening? Uchemo 4 of 4 people who the deputy was with Maramanya in 2015. Uchemo 4 for one day never get involved with IPOB finance. There's a boundary between it. Uchemo 4 never for one day complain. Nobody complained because Maramanya manages it to the absolutely. That is why Onyendu have that confidence in her. But you can see where the guy is coming from. I said this thing from day one. That the disdain these people have for our leader. All of them now are taking a shot at Onyendu. And that is why I wrote this here, Mazi. Because at the end of the day, one thing you must know is that whatever you say out is the heart we can see. They are confessing their evil, disdain against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Whatever I said Uchemo 4 was the same. People don't understand why I say that. The reason why I respect Uchemo 4 so much, people don't know. Because just like our first lady came to the river and told them that when you know who is your real loyal to you is when you're not there. I can't tell you how many times Uchemo 4 have finished broadcasting live on air. His microphone was not shut. Uchemo 4 was having a conversation. There was the day he was having a conversation concerning Onyendu. Live on air. People were hearing him. I was calling him. I know what that guy says in private about our leader. And when he wants to talk about it, he says, it's not Onyisi. He call Onyendu Onyisi. I'm telling you the reason why I respect Uchemo 4 I don't care what anybody think. You see these people. We hear Nzurumuike. Have you heard what Austin about? Nobody has heard what they said in private. But if somebody gets his private conversation about our leader, he will know that these people, yeah? Because this guy, the way he's talking, tell that he don't even know where our leader is. He don't even know where Onyendu is. Nzurumuike doesn't know where our leader is. Now he's there. Let him come and, as if this is the first time Onyendu has been in Communicado. Onyendu spent almost 3 years in Kujo, from TSS dungeon to Kujo prison. Was missing for 1 good year. We never had an argument. It's in the mama Uchemo Fafa. This clown, this homeless bastard, sorry for my word, working deep in our leader, including Madam Nene. And I think people like us will keep quiet.
Tomorrow, you will see them gather in Lode Belfast, the same Madam Nnenya pays for. Madam Nnenya just wrote here that the clown is owing her 500 euro. That he loaned him. That he should pay him his money. That is what Madam Nnenya just wrote here. So the reason why I'm making all this assertion, Mazi, it is very, very disheartening that people, that's the reason why we're here. Onyendu have trusted. But this is why you will know that our leader is a spirit. Onyendu said he have not found up to 3 men. But you can hear Mazi Nnamdi. Now they're taking a shot. IkechukwuEzumezu is a deputy, is the head of DOS. But it has got nothing to do with finance. Because Onyendu know we are in freedom fighting. Onyendu had no reason why he's the only person you report to. He has the reason why. Just like they questioned him about it at home, they saw what he is today. And as you can see, now they have gone close to money. You can see how far we are going. But it's very, very, very Biafrans. You are listening to Mazi Nnamdi. We are his Onyendu now. Nzurumuike does not know where Onyendu is. He doesn't know. He does not know. We have it on short video. We're going to repeat it again, but let's continue going.
Yo, Mazi, wait. No?
Oh my God.
Mazi, that is very important. You see this area? This is another important topic. We have to treat very well. You see, Mazi said that Onyendu created this department and said they should report to him, not to any other person. To him. He said, why? He said it's supposed. All those departments are supposed to be reported to IkechukwuEzumezu. But Onyendu said that they should report to him. Now I'm telling all those chat card media warriors, all those Kaba boys, you can hear it from your deputy say that I can't report to our leader. Nobody. I can't report to our leader. Not to IkechukwuEzumezu. Only our leader have the authority over our account. No other person. So all those yabbing people are yabbing. Today, we are burying you. We are burying you guys in shame. Don't speak no more about our account. Madam Nnenya is the head, and he report directly to our leader. And our leader is still there. So, Mazi, you have to do justice to it. It's a very vital point.
Onyendu say it doesn't matter where he is, that Biafra is going to come.
Yeah.
But Onyendu is not incommunicado. Onyendu is reachable.
Yeah.
So anybody need disobey Onyendu. Onyendu was incommunicado for 1 year. His word never fall on the ground. Cut to Uchemofo. Mazi Nnamdi must be mentioned. I want all this bunch of clowns not at the US today to understand. We will play Mazi Asiebu's voice. What he said about IkechukwuEzumezu and the one that lives in desert called himself China Sanwo. But it's very, very imperative that Biafrans understand what we are saying tonight. The reason why we are this video has been a long time, but there's a reason for us to bring it back. Because these people think that they could say whatever they want to do and do it and walk away with it. We are taking them back to basics where all this thing started. It's asking Onyendu why. But the question is, Mazi Nnamdi, why didn't you ask this question to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he was here? Did any of you speak to Onyendu when Onyendu was here? You cannot speak to our leader. Onyendu be a good listener, but you have your own way to go to our leader. When Onyendu pass a verdict, he cannot refute it. He cannot question Onyendu. All of you knows this. But all of you have been hiding all this while. The moment Onyendu was rendition, you guys are raising your ugly head. You're asking the Onyendu question. Supposed to who was Madam Nnenya reporting to 2015, 16, 17? I thought you were there. You've been in IPOB since all this while. I think you're the one that brought Madam Nnenya. So who was she reporting to? From 2015 to 2019, who was Madam Nnenya reporting to? You need to answer that question. But Biafrans, as you can, all of you have heard, Madam Nzurumuike does not even know where Onyendu is. Now that he's there, who is going to be reporting to, what Madam Nnamdi is going to be doing. So all these things just tell you that what is happening today in IPOB, they're cashing out. All of them are cashing out. All of them are cashing out. Just to let you all of you know, every single one of them are cashing out. But we are here telling them the way it is. Mazi, let's continue because it's very, very important. Only Onyendu have that power. Madam Anya does not. I said it, I said this thing before. This has been an argument. People say, oh, chicken. I said no. Onyendu created 3 heads. Head of the Director of State, head of media, and head of finance. And finance is the only one mentioned in our code of conduct because how sensitive and important is it? Madam Nnamdi is more important than Chike. Don't quote me anywhere. I will tell you why. In any sector in the world, commercial leads. Commercial leads in every sector in this world. Finance without finance. Because if you work in a company, at the end of the day, we go to that table, they will decide. Whatever they say stands. So at the end of the day, finance is the key in every sector on earth. Chike Doziem have made himself, he have put himself in a position, even Clark is better than him. Even common zonal coordinator for me, that believe in IPOB, I believe in is for me is more important than Chike Doziem. It doesn't worth anything. Put me anywhere. Because what is happening today, his deputy did this and he were aware of it. He allowed somebody to be on our TV. Malade Madam Nnamdi. After Onyendu sent message, even it was their own cabal that wrote that message. Is it not I think it was Ejiofor that sent that message. Onyendu said that Madam Nnamdi, Caroline and Canon Takano, they didn't have any hands in what happened to him. Did he hear Chike Doziem write any memo? Did he hear him talk about it? It took him 1 year to write a memo that Simon Ekpa is not a member of IPOB. Who is fooling who here? They gave him every information. They told him everything you know about IPOB. But at the end of the day, the guy found out that all of them are clowns. The guy took the opportunity. That's why he told them, if he come out and speak film, I would just like he did to Ejiofor now is running like a madman. Suing Simon in Nigeria with a recharge card. If you look at the paper, how ugly the paper is. Where is it? Has it flied anywhere? That's his best. Where is he going to fly to? In Nigeria, you see someone that live in Finland and a moonwalk. Maz, let's continue.
He creates a structure. Come here and maintain that structure. So when you report what you know ahead of you, this is why report it to me direct. Report to me direct if
Do you see that the IPOB is based on command and control, and we are freedom fighters. But now this guy is actually to tell you that, when people were saying that they know what happened to our leader, I wouldn't deny it anymore. Because he said, if I hear make it, I see what is happening now. That's what I told you before. They're taking shot out of Onyendu. Everything that has happened in past, they're taking shot on our leader.
Well, along with the AJUs here, you have few people to go this message for him.
Sure.
Yeah?
And we were not feeling too much my brother. And before I come to go the city, come to go the route. I come to go the route. Those them got the first trip. Watch any suspicion.
Yes.
I got this before I want to make a meeting. It was later in the evening.
Sure. Mbaje fast are the kuba.
Now monitor the
Mbasare the kuba, Mbasare the kuba. What kita?
Any suspicions of
yes.
If they had a way we were playing games. But Sari the way was playing games.
Yes.
Even we identify very direct the kind of thing until you were the power sure somehow.
Yes.
Like that broke for his head.
Yes.
On the then was meeting the security
yes.
I don't know who like I need to go back somewhere.
Sorry.
I have meeting somewhere until they clarify you for. Then before there was my message. I said that no around. I said no around. Guys to tie you off. So I said,
and what you are listening to now, these people are the Apatan the Irat and Apple American the highway. I will not be the one to call anybody highway. Meanwhile, when the name mentor. enwe the main mentor, which is the position of the finance IPOB na bastard pia ogbagi touch ikworo opiage ya ogbagi touch ikworo opiage ya opuro an opiage ya iweta di opiatu ogi iweta nke opiatu ogi ona blackmail gi once ogbagi touch. So for her and Kanunta Eluko, it means that now onwe not there. You got to go because she cannot work with somebody up your touch, you put up the word, you will go injury. Injury again, you got broke. I say, I got one idea, the next day. And he was there. Oka had a show in the and the guy we can say, I have confidence, I will do it. Yes. The next day, I just hear the next day. You are feeling comfortable. She's from upstairs, about that. Sorry. A very big mansion, this man over there. Yes. Yes. Asari. Ego pipeline. Try.
Mazi, it's very, very disheartening. Like just like what he said, this guy shouldn't be anything near IPOB. This Nzurumuike of a guy. Like Madam Anyasi, you can hear, you're hearing what Nzurumuike is saying. This is a private message. That's what I told you. You see, when he's teaching us and when come on radio for a ranting, I told you, these people are empty vessels. Mazi, whomever this guy is talking to, is not a member of the US. This is a private conversation. The guy have drift. Now, giving information about a particular, journey he made for IPOB. Do you know what this is? You know what this guy has just done? They call it espionage. Espionage. That's what this guy is supposed to be hanged publicly because of this. He's giving information of a trip he made under the command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to go and visit a particular individual. Now I have went to the guy's house now, talking about the guy's private life that you don't even know. Is it the kind of people? You know one thing here is good. All this is happening. I said before, Mazi Nnamdi is in the SS dungeon. Lying there, hungry, watching all this thing played out. Because you know what was going to happen. Nzurumuike, that particular wretched tout, what the guy is saying with his mouth, this is a message our leader sent him. This is a meeting he held with a particular individual. He was giving it up so cheaply. Imagine if he knows more, what could have happened? But it's good. Biafra, I hope all of you are listening. This is the so-called Deputy Director of State and the committee, the CRC head. He is the one testifying publicly about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and what he have done for IPOB. Let's listen. Let's listen.
That woman, I must suspect that woman. That one must suspect that woman. And a secretary. Everyone na secretary na mamia na nani anya abu friend. So? You see?
You see? Osino nene anya chotara onye ndu secretary. Wow. Nene anya chotara onye ndu secretary. Chineke. Yeah, I'm not connecting the dot. I'm not connecting the dot. We are connecting the dot. Chai. Anya ine. Nnenea Ogu Anya Ine. Yes. Yes. Chai. Chai. On our little mother. I want I want Anya Ine. Nnenea Ogu Anya Ine. Two first names, Nnenea and Ogu. Anyine.
So I just
Nkubili. Obibili Odo. Yes. Yes. Hey, yeah.
Tony, Kita come for the reason why you are not tackling that thing. I've got the reason why. Every time you have that thing.
Yes.
So,
because he love. Oh, natural wine. Yes.
No. Natural wine.
Did they work?
That obviously that's money. Obviously, they retire 2,500 social, 4,000 self social.
Yes.
They already 4,000. Even the money now senior for $1. And besides, not give to another post.
You see,
give to another post.
Tony, another post. Tony, another post. Okoroze Ebuopi. Asise Abuzopi. Tony Aboso. Tony Okoroze Ebuopi. Nene ya where will you?
I think everybody should understand that this guy that is actually doing program with this audio is part of the cabal within DOS, because it's actually Tony Nzurumuike that gave this audio to him, because he's on his side. May listen to what he's saying. That's the reason why we're repeating this particular thing, because no one has touched it before. They did it, and so many people buy this idea and the lies they have was peddled in there, because they went even deeper to Onyendu. So, but as you can see how he's talking and drinking tells everybody all you need to know. Everything that's happening in IPOB today, they sat down and orchestrated it. The reason why I'm not accusing them if they sold onion is because it's irrelevant. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in DSS dungeon because he wants to be there. If you want to come out tonight, he will come out and tell your monkeys and baboon to go to hell. Let's go.
Hi, over 70 million. Chineke. 70 million ga-egotere anyị ngwongwo dị egwu. Hey, 70 million ga-egotere anyị ngwongwo dị egwu. 70 million ọ ga-egotere anyị ngwongwo dị egwu. Ewere na-echekwa obodo. Mana onye ifugo na ọ bago isi nene ya. What we are saying is that all career agitators, we have given all of you vote of no confidence. Here need the kita abro career agitator. Any the people that don't need to collect money to do job for the restoration of Biafra. Okay? Here need the none of the people.
You know, when people talk, you listen. This guy is saying they don't want career agitators. I don't know what he is and what he has contributed in IPOB, in Biafra's trust, because he's not an IPOB member. I've said it over time. What have you contributed? What have you contributed in Biafra's struggle to question other people's their legitimacy or what they have contributed? Who is now the career agitator? You that do brokers 10 times a day. What is your job? What do you do? Let's move.
That will stand on their feet.
Yeah, Mazi, honestly, I think Ezenago, this program is not for him. No. Because we are facing this cabal, this Nzurumuike. No, because this is what they asked him to do. Yeah. So he's doing his job, and today he takes advantage of it.
No, but this is why I'm not commenting to him. I'm attributing him to the cabal. I'm not commenting to him.
If not that message our leader sent out through Barrister Nnameka, it could have hijacked everything completely. It could have hijacked IPOB.
But they're part of it. They're involved. Onion don't need them anymore.
Yeah.
Onion doesn't need them to convey the message to Biafra. You can get message from the lawyers. The lawyers is the only one that can give us message now. Not even Chike doesn't have nothing to tell anybody. Yeah. Unless any idiot will tell you, Chike doesn't lodge the legitimacy. He knows that. That's why he can't come out and speak. Mazi, do what he just told me. If the person is coming in, send the link.
And do
let's
job.
move.
Not a career agitators.
My God.
Chai.
Na that kita got no more seven. Nizu sakria sakya no bata. That woman I suspected that woman. Nizu sakria.
Sakria. Ya na ndị malam na-arụ.
I suspected her, and him only do guys go video that trust on him on her. Only give you on a message. Go make sure that now.
No, hi. Ya na ndị zo na-arụ. Na-akpa amụ. Anyị ewepụghị aka na-akpa amụ onye ndu. No. Anyị ewepụgo aka ya na-akpa amụ onye ndu. From today, o jiri ozo onye ndu aka na-akpa amụ. Anyị ewepụghị ya. So we have removed it spiritually. We have removed the aka from akpa amụ physically. We have removed the aka from akpa amụ otherwise. But those that will be paying 1 naira to her will want the woman to continue to hold onye ndu na akpa amụ. What you are hearing now is the voice of a DOS leader who know Nene Anya, and it was the one who made Nene Anya what she is today. Onye ahụ na-agwa gị now that na Nene Anya is holding onye ndu na akpa amụ, and we autopilot the genuine people of the Biafra.
Anyway, Mazi, I think we have what we require to hear on this. We have the short videos that we will play, you know, and we will continue doing justice to this issue, and we will continue because these people, we will not sleep until all the cabals within is flushed out. Onyendu knows all these things, and things must be done. This is absurd. This is a sacrilege, or the word that come out of this guy's mouth. This guy have committed espionage within IPOB by giving a secret information out publicly. It's laughing, and at the end of the day, handed it to Simon Ekpa to use it to blackmail Madam Nenyanya and IPOB at large. Because people think you're blackmailing Madam Nenyanya. When it's stifle IPOB finance, there's so many things we do with finance. Those people that have died on this struggle, those people that have been locked up, all our direct debits, now it's saying that monthly dues. Now they don't talk about ESN again, they're talking about monthly dues, because when people understand now that there's nothing like ESN going to Madam Nenyanya, this is how they share 747,000, including this guy here, all of them share that money. That was in the first ESN account. We have all the record. In fact, Mazi, see, after this tonight program, it's time. That particular finance issue, that's the next thing I'm going to do. I will lay it to bear to Biafrans. Every single document that concerning 747,000 Chike knows. Chike confine all of these men, we are aware of it. Including this guy that's talking here, all of them share that money with Madam Oyibo in their cronies. But what happened tonight? Before the end of this year, that particular document, I will do a program here in a very massive scale. I shall expose them and let the Biafran know. The one that ranting here, he got his own part of that money. Before they created this new Umeh account, fraudulent account, Chike was in the known. Just like as you know, 18 hours to suspend his atom, Chike refused. Nzurumuike said all this, Chike is at war of all these words. And he still allowed this man to be part of IPOB, even in DOS. That is what he's doing. He says the leader of the CRC. This man has caused more harm in IPOB than good. Listen to this. How can this man reconcile anybody? A man that is this kind of a human. Is this man a human being? Is this guy a human being? Is this guy a human being or animal? Because somebody to explain this to me. Is he a human being? Because if he is, I doubt it. I doubt it. So it's very, very...
What we know.
1 second, there's something I want to put up here.
We have come to remove Anya's aka from our arm.
1 second, please.
Because it's really proved to be that way. I don't want ever say now. I want ever evidence. Because say,
enwere every evidence igosi that na ihe niile ga-eme onye ndu nọ n'aka Chukwu. Can you imagine? Hi, alụ eme.
All reaction of human being. All human reaction. Right? If a man like this, how a human being should react.
Yes.
Is how we are reacting. But all the muka, spiritually, all the muka, he also do that one.
Yeah. Also, more, I think so too.
Yes, as one the one muka, or who came back at in made After this stage,
onye ndu ka onye a na-akpọ nwoke ma ọ na-adịfa atụ onye ndu nwoke ma ọkụ nwere idea Mazi omit yourself.
Yeah, Mazi, but ọ bụ question ajụrụ ya before I kwesịrị ịnụ that question ajụrụ ya, you know, before that question is important.
Question on that main one, right?
Yes. Now that you can see finish here up. You want to go? Oh, question I do before we that thing. So I can know that question I do there.
From tomorrow, akanine no na pa ma onye ndu nne anya ji. We have removed her spiritually, physically, and otherwise.
Okay, tell me, you people have to fight for it. That money, sign is not anything. That money also sign. I don't know what boy did the signature. Don't sign again.
I should not even have a look at the because guys in based on the fact that now IPOB finance.
Yes.
You must mention the idea because the government, the law warrants it.
Yes.
So I'm not there. My signature is there to enable us to have the account.
Mazi.
Yeah.
Because he wanted to come to this thing. I am a guest. Our sister, German Joy. You know. Our sister. I didn't go.
My brother.
I never
the longest time, German Joy, longest time.
I miss.
There were. Thank you.
Because our sister, only eventually I believe that if you go this program now for a big time now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you understand now how evil this cabal, Nzurumuike and his cohorts is? Just to blackmail an innocent woman. Do you see how far this man got?
Yes, these boys have about. Yes, when follow it like Simon Ekpa, and then I made about it. What I thought was those people, I didn't know it was our day. I thought these people was Simon Ekpa, you know, to come and give evidence or to lie against our fight. You know, but now that it was our day, but I didn't know who was that. All I knew was change something, look us about it. And it is all lie.
So now, if this audio now is similar thing with Ogbuefi now, and if that now, Chike doesn't suspend Ogbuefi, and I did that matter, they should be Ogbuefi back.
Chike doesn't said Ogbuefi. I said it all the time. Ogbuefi is still working just like when they talk to They are all working.
Yeah. So my
is a leader.
Yeah. So my question now, to Chike Doziem, he should apply the same method he used against Nzurumuike.
Okay, can I ask you a question? If Chike Doziem would have done that, he would have done that for a very long time. This voice is old. This is an voice. He would have done it for a very long time. But like I said, Chike Doziem is not working for my leader. I made a broadcast 2 days ago. They seized my voice. They blocked my voice because they be thief. They don't have anything good to do in their life than to be attacking people's video. We have freedom of speech. Everybody has their own opinion. I thought in that voice, they know why they block it. I said, I'm going to repeat, Great Biafrans. I'm the one talking German joy. Ask him like that video that they cutted my voice, that Chike Doziem, you are a devil. You are a wicked man and you will die like a vulture. Because why? Biafra child 3 days ago was insulting again Nenayanya after our Nenayanya don't talk on Radio Biafra. The next day, this useless dirty pig escaped from handicapped family, coming out again insulting Madam Nenayanya without respect. I was asking Chike Doziem, what the fuck are you doing in that post? Would you come out to tell this stupid Biafra child and Ikenga Ekwensu that they should shut their fuck up? But he wouldn't do that. He cannot do it because they are working for him. Chike Doziem is a devil. Chike Doziem is still breathing with a Jofa, and this stupid, ordinary, fucking shit Biafra child insulting Kalonta every day. Kalonta is not your quality at all. Not today, not tomorrow, not forever. In every category, Kalonta is not Biafra child, Ikengurabu category. To start with, they are not born in a king family. This useless Richard Card media warrior. They are not born in a king family. Please, Great Biafra, make una leave me as they seize my voice there. Make I express my feeling with my own family. This is my family. Anybody I love my leader, I died here. And these people are my leader followers. 100% Great Biafrans. These people you see here are working for my leader. All those cabals where Chike Doziem create. Okay, Great Biafra, make una ask una self question. Una don't ever hear this kind of rate of death we have in Biafra land today. Before, the answer is no. Only 1 year, my leader leave Chike Doziem. Chike Doziem has scattered Biafra land. They put everything for Simon Ekpa. All of them are the same. All of them follow for the planning from beginning. From the beginning. I said it before. Simon Ekpa no Barrister Ejiofor no Simon Ekpa. All of them follow betray my leader. All of them know what they do. All of them know what they plan. Now they won't kill Simon Ekpa because Simon Ekpa see their way along the line and withdraw. They won't kill Simon Ekpa. They are not wise. Simon Ekpa is wiser than all of them, including Chike Doziem. Hegi Mechi Meta. And I will ask you, Egoli let Simon Ekpa went near my leader. Whether they like it or not is the gospel truth. Egoli let Simon Ekpa went near my leader.
German Joy.
Yes.
Another question. Now. Huh?
Yes.
For a very long time, these Richard Card media warriors and Cabal boys, they have been saying, shouting that Madam Nenayanya should report to Chike Doziem. But today, the deputy, who is an insider, have said how Onyendu put everything in place, that Madam Nenayanya only report to him direct, not to Chike Doziem.
Thank you very much. I've heard it. Even the one of Chike Doziem, where Chike Doziem was telling people that he cannot be able to sack Nenayanya and Kalonta because my leader put them there and they will be there until my leader come out.
Yeah.
Then why didn't him come to public to tell the public? Why only answering people on the phone? Because they get diploma of recording people's voice. Me, I trust them, they betray me. And I saw God go, they betray them till they die. And every day, you see stupid Ikechukwu Biafra child insulting Mazi Ogbuefi. Please, can I ask the world a question? How can you be insulting somebody that is better than you 1.8 million times? Stupid dwarf there for South Africa. They chop money where they pay, when they don't collect to come sell in enemy family, when not my leader family. Shut the dwarf, you go to call Simon Ekpa dwarf. Him too, dwarf. He's also a dwarf. The Biafra side escaped from dwarf. Chike Doziem and Master Mazi Nnamdi. I don't beg Mazi Nnamdi 3 times for social media. Say I should take shot for social media that time because now them spoil this game. This dance where they happen now Mazi Nnamdi. Now them start them from beginning from Adam. I don't go put nail or fable. It's not my business. On them late year with Nnamdi. Mba Ibrahim shout all around Biafra say Kalonta. Imara be the one Biafra. Abraham Nnamdi come back and tell the whole world that Kalonta is innocent. They cannot because they all plan to betray my leader. They are all planning to kill. But their generation would die. My leader would not. All their generation.
Yeah. So Jamanjara, and I want conclusion again, you know. Why didn't PK Doziem pass a message to all those social media world that in DOS there is a structure that our leader put in place that Madam Nene cannot report to him because he knows that Madam Nene cannot report to him, but he allowed the social media warriors
because
and the Kabal boys to castigate Madam Nene
because they don't over my leader and Simon Ekpa. They know their self. Making challenge. Simon Ekpa get. Make you those face to face. Make some which is Simon Ekpa. Like as me, make you those like this. They know their self. They know their self. They know what they did to my leader. And they are the ones still telling my leader big part them. Because Amadio Haga Galuku Mosu Gabia. Chile Kenamu Arose Zobro Gilu Gidago Araba. They never see my madness with her. Someone like Biafra but Amadio only one will say the wife of my family if anything happens. He will marry 5 years. He will be a leka. We start yes month. He will don't go born to you. Now you won't go to man be country where me get the bread. Now you won't content. That means you deceiver.
There one Mazi.
Yeah.
Sorry, please. And Biafra child was talking Mazi Nnamdi. Ngwana Biafra child, can't tell me where it is, my brother. Even for life and for death. I've been a for God. Biafra child, where they for your monetized page. Look at it, monetizing. My leader monetized page. I don't. Before I top 10, I was doing movie. Now, Mr. Top Mazi Nnamdi one vision of my leader. 21st July, everything has happened. The only thing for now, Kandara, there was a the only thing for that vision.
There were my sister. You know, somebody like you we allow in this program. This program, as you can see, this is a Biafran Alpha Power Media internationally. But we will allow you to come because now we stand on the side of the truth. We can give excuses why. We don't talk about those people. German Joy, you know, he knows. Mazi Nnamdi will tell you. Yes. If not because of Mazi Nnamdi, I would never speak to any of those individuals. And the day I buried all of them was the day they carried smear attack against Mazi Nnamdi. Yes. I call that riffraff that lives in that started from Ghana to Mozambique and end up in South Africa and still if you go and check his real Facebook account, he lives in New York on Demanahane Biafra. Yeah? South Africa was in South Africa in 1998. I don't know where he was then. 1998. I was passing through South Africa in 1998 on a very big level. I'm not into these are boys that just come to Europe yesterday. If not because of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I will never speak to any of them. It's not an exaggeration.
That is the truth.
Not even my last born. None of them will stand in front of my last born and talk. I'm not bragging. But the thing is that we don't talk about them because, you know, remember when they are doing whatever they are doing, we bring you here to you to lay you to bear. But what can we say about GeorgeUmeh? They're building smoke about. I told that riffraff that I don't defend individual. I told him straight.
Yes.
Because that monetized page they are in is monetized. I have not taken my time. If I take my time in the media, they won't see anything. All these things you see here, we're doing it on standard. That's why you call Biafra Alpha Power Media International. And we're doing it voluntarily with our own money and those that are behind it. It's a volunteer effort. We are not here to brag. But tonight, we dedicate it because Madam Nyanya is a woman of integrity and honor. And what she have done for IPOB, when you say she was the first that started contributing before some of you, you know, which this animal testified here that she was paying through PayPal in 2013 or 12. And the woman is talking about you paying her. I asked, how much is 3 million naira in euro, please? Somebody can tell me how much is it? 4,000 euro? Even a Lebra can make it. In this country. Somebody that they will make it.
Whether they like
my sister, all these people, they have got no job. We do broadcast once a week because we have family. We work. And the one broadcast we make kills everything because any of them, if they have nerve, challenge me openly. I have said it. Challenge me openly. When I finish with you, your woman, when your wife will leave you. It's not a brag. Any of those riffraff, say GeorgeUmeh 101, I will bury you alive. I will bury you alive. I'm not bragging. When I was going to their program, after we left going to the program, Mazi Nnamdi is the only man I respect for a reason. For a reason. After that, what happened? What happened after that? What happened after that? So they can sit down and gossip. We don't gossip. We are here to disseminate the information and to uproot the cabal that have been eating IPOB. That's our job. Aban is a devil. That devil, that is a devil. I call him a devil. He's a devil.
Okay. Please, let's finish this tape so and go to this thing. Let's continue. I think it's about 10 minutes more.
Yeah, let's finish listening to it then.
I can give the password. You can put here the neighbor. Because I know who na finance. Within IPOB, but the government will think that now I will have access to it and I can go there.
You can go there.
According to the law. According to the law. But even the IPOB law, the question about because all our warrior on finance.
No, finance, yes. Other than the play road.
Because of the our own internal law. Apart from, like I said, maybe once or twice in a year, out of we never say, okay, can you feel that?
Okay.
Then if you for certain things, we need to like this.
Joy.
Joy.
Us no for certain things. Ya na for certain things na the account. You know, Tony Sina any day ya na the account of IPOB. Ebene ne anya na afo. Ya na the account where for here, you know, that when anytime he go to that account, you know, to check the account, that what he see in that account, hey, that it is not something that he can explain. That what he see in the account, Nene Anya is in charge of. That if that what he see in that account is something else. And that is why she can never allow anybody to audit it. That is the problem she have with Nelly Ofebuti tomorrow. Because she can't have, I grant.
You see how blackmail works.
Yes.
What is
Yeah, you know,
no, what is see? So you have access to this account. Listen, Biafrans now you have heard. Dissent clown, this homeless man called Nzurumuike, actually viewed the account. That our account in Germany. But what is see? What is see? If you can view your account, you can as well take a screenshot.
Yes.
As GeorgeUmeh is claiming that you want to see the account. But you have had it here. Because they started. When this is started here, they say, after they fail from auditing, now GeorgeUmeh said, oh, he just want to view the account. But the same man now, his deputy say, he can view. That he can view the account. To show you that this man, just like German Joy said, they are evil. And Onyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, my leader, knows all these things. He's in DSS dungeon or hungry, but he knows. He wants to be there for me and you. That is my joy. And that is why I will leave everything I do when it comes to IPOB issue. You see this thing we are doing now? What we did in 2015 is 2 times of this job. I won't tell you what we did on 2015, 16, 17, 18. Because then we fight monsters. We'll blow Mio voice here. Here when Simon was talking about Mio, because here sometimes people talk about things they don't know. You claiming sometimes you try to put yourself where you're not. What happened during Avengers time? You're not involved. You didn't know what happened. Don't say things you don't know. That's when people are trying to be validate themselves. Avengers was heavy. Avengers was heavy. If you know when Avengers was in vogue, they were heavy. All the only people who say go zoo to their knees. So anybody in the Avengers talk anyhow, you need to begin to retreat yourself. Because man, if you know what happened, you won't talk. The zoo with all this did you hear them bomb on the coastal region when Avengers was in vogue? They can't even take any of their jet close. So people know what happened. But people just run their mouth because talk is cheap. Let's continue.
Yeah, Maz, let me say something. Maz, if you can understand what this man said, he said in DOS they have their own internal law that you have no access to that account. Nobody except Madam Nene. Today we want to bury these shenanigans. Today we want to bury these liars. This man, deputy, said that in IPOB they have internal law that he cannot go to that account.
That is not the government. That is no internal law. Is the code of conduct. There is no internal law than code of conduct.
Yes,
it's there. It's there in our code of conduct. The internal law is talking about is code of conduct, which all of them are aware of.
Yeah, he cannot go. But those men, they sit there and watch all those media warriors, all those cabal boys, castigating your settlement, saying,
because now they are in charge of our money, so money is floating. You see all this money is floating.
You want to say something?
Go on, Mr. Manjoy.
No, I'm saying they are head.
Yeah, money is floating. That's why money is floating. So what do you expect?
Anybody access to audit the account.
Yeah.
And I transfer go every minute, every two weeks, every day to Kanu Takano. The evidence is there. And I transfer go to Kanu Takano. Every time Kanu Takano say, give me money, pia, Akunya. So that is why Kanu Takano come every day. He will be telling you, Nene is in charge of finance. Nene is in charge of finance. Nene is in charge of finance. Any finance that is not Nene it must, it is not, because anytime Okwarana Kanuzo Nene Param Egabanya. Okwarana Param Egabanya. And the evidences of the echo that is being sent to Kanu Takano is what Tony is telling you now, that he enough for there. Hey, Aromelo. Now listen.
Not is too much.
Not too much.
People, I need
More than 80 million have been spent on Neneanya. Ibakocha the exchange rate. Olucha 80 million.
You know one thing in life. You see these people, yeah? You see these people? If you listen to this Tony Nzurumuike, first you went to go and marry. Deputy DOS, they're hunting our people back home. Tells you all you need to know. The money he's calling is still, he lives in Germany for years, but he's still valuing Naira. So his investment is back home. They don't want Biafra. I have told you. What have you given up for Biafra? Because for me, GeorgeUmeh, if Biafra did not come tomorrow, I'm not going home. I've said it. My own, I'm not hiding it. I made it open. Some of all these people jumping up and down. Most of them don't use their real name because something happened in UK. There was one of our comrades here one day. The guy, police arrested him. The name they were calling, I never know this guy bears different name. So people will bear separate name from what the name they answer. I don't ask this name here is what I have in my passport. I don't have another name. And I can know these guys. So the fact remains that most of these people, Mazi, have not, they haven't got any agenda on what we are doing. They don't even believe in Biafra. If Tony Nzurumuike can smuggle himself to the zoo as a deputy head of the United States of State, and the leader, he is the chairman of the CRC, now went to marry back home on this cause of all this problem, then what are we talking about? And he's still emphasizing about money on the Naira. Chike doesn't tell people not to keep Naira, but in him, if Madam Nene send money to our people back home, based on instruction that has given, those are taking care of his Madam Nene are collecting the money. But Chike doesn't have no account. Chike doesn't have not tell Biafrans all the money Madam Nene have given to him. He cannot account it. But this guy have not confessed that he can view the account actually. So to show you that Madam Anya, he must bless this night. Because in London here, what they told us that, we want Chike. Chike doesn't say he wants to view the account. Remember when they're carrying that campaign? Or he just want to view the account. Because they have tried all the angles, it failed. Now they come up open. That's why now they stop people saying stop paying money to Germany. Before they started with ESN, don't pay to our ARSC account. From there, they say, Chike doesn't want to view the account. But Tony Nzurumuike say he can view the account. So is it the kind of people we want to have Biafra to restore Biafra? Do you see where these men have failed? It's very, very important. The guy, Simon Ekpa, whatever he's doing today, I said it over time. Only thing I'm against them, don't put IPOB autopilot. It can be autopilot yourself, because Chikerezen is actually implementing their agenda. Everything Simon Ekpa have said, Chikerezen have implemented it. Go check, do the math. That's nothing that they have said Chikerezen have not done. So they are working hand in hand to, distract us. They create a content. The media worms will be ranting about it now. They focus on forgetting about our leader. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in DSS dungeon. Mazi. Let's finish up this video because tonight we have to deal with this. So we have more one. I say we have to talk tonight to buttress to what we have just had now. There we go.
You got to go. You got the exchange rate. Oh, 80 million.
Can they look at the money? Can they look at the money?
Yes, also you to court. Exactly.
Way forward. Because now I also going to continue like this. Oh, you don't come at the account as account as from that Kanu. That's what supposed to come that guy you go. He could that time. That's supposed to come that guy. Go to the finance, money.
Mba ihe gbasara ya na finance bụ na a na-akwụ ya a na-anyị ya ego nne na ya na-esendịrị ya ego every month, so onye ọbụla na-eti, onye ukwu na-eti, onye nta na-eti. If Kanu did not come to talk about it, Nene is going from one, Radio Biafra every time. Today she was there talking. So, so I gonna.
Yeah, Mazi, you can see how planned. I told you. You see this phone conversation. It was well planned to blackmail Madam Nene. You see the way they brought Kanta to the picture again. You know, this was a well plan to blackmail Madam Nene and Kanta Kanu. And this is an ago and this job. And today you use it against them.
Of course.
Today,
are you gonna blame somebody that find opportunity?
Yeah.
You know?
Today you use it against them. So
he found opportunity. They gave him the opportunity. He grabbed it.
I can make a maka ya gbanyoko and I pump oil. Mama ya gbanyoko.
One minute the lies is lying. It's good. Madam Anya, you see how this is hearing something. Biafra, listen. Madam Anya is in this program. Because when you can't beat a child and tell him how to cry.
You see?
Yeah? Madam Anya is here. Nzurumuike, Chineke nna ga-akpọ na generation gị ọkụ. Ekwensu ga-akpọ generation gị ọkụ. Ọ ga-adịrị unu na mma. Okwefuru unu. Some of you. Chineke nna meme ebere. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onye ndu so ọbụ na ọgbọ maka na Ọchukwu okike abịa ama. Kiri ị ga-emegide mụ bụ GeorgeUmeh na ndụ m. Ọ dị na kịta ka John na-ekwu, onye na-ekwu okwu na enwe m nwa na Germany. My son is almost 10 years. The girl nwa mbata Germany. Mụ bụ George na-aga weekend na Germany. Mbata Germany ịgba club. Ụmụazị America anụ ọgụ n'isi GeorgeUmeh. Do I look like idiot to you? The girl nwa achụm na club. Nwa achụm na club. Ọ mụrụ m nwa, o nwere ihe nji nwa eme, o ji nwa nye mmadụ akwa na 6,000. I don't need to. O chi bịa London say I don't come here. I don't have brag nna. Ihe nji gba nkịtị na dị nwa na okay. They okay. The girl told me that mama ya chọrọ nwa. For some of all these guys now agba ire ka I'm a 100,000 euro but na Germany go make my business and walk away. We are man can go far.
Stupid Biafra try leg. We no get German pass. They find trouble.
Okay, now other know a proper German citizen gonna know. Okay, a Greek woman gonna know to start with. A Greek woman gonna know. Not even a pure German.
No.
Huh?
Very dirty.
Oh, Germany can you stand in front of the girl? She Germany a 5-star hotel. Because I'm Germany, I live large. I'm not bragging. Go to Igab Nürnberg, Nürnberg, they will tell you. They make it I'm not brag. You moron.
Yeah, you see, Maz, I think that the truth is open and quarter. Madam Nene says, how can he view your account? His name was not there. His name was not there. Today, I think Biafrans, today, we are going to destroy the and Kabak.
Only homeless is homeless sleeping. He was sleeping in our office. Madam Nene crime was that Nzurumuike was sleeping in the office. The landlord caught him on video. You know, Germans, commercial place is not residential. You rent office here. You sitting in our office. Nzurumuike was sleeping in the office. That was the problem. The landlord found out and videoed him and sent it. That was the issue. That is the hatred for Madam Nanyanya.
Yes.
Then you got German 10 years ago, but now Do you know when I traveled abroad?
Mind you, dear.
Yeah.
Do you know when I traveled abroad?
Can I continue our time, you know? Can I continue?
Let's move.
And what part of it? Stupid as where we say like my leader. Leaders big. Where be my leader? They carry come. Not good enough. This is hypocrite as power waka where they record leader. All her dream. Madam, I've told you before, I come through. Never forever. Madam, you're the devil. You're a wicked woman. You're a lawyer. My leader. Hook generation. He said, and Madam Ahida never been named. If you like, continue telling us your made the record illiterate like that. She's fucking it by leader lover. And we never have until she addresses. So now no never win. And they always enjoy. Una never come. Never. Mad.
There we thank you.
They will now ask Tony, is there any hope that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out? This is very, very important. This particular section now is very, very important. I want you, Biafra, listening to me, to understand the mindset of the DOS. The mindset of the people in DOS. They have absolutely nothing to offer. The mindset of the DOS is what you want to listen to now. All those people tell you, there is something going on underground. There is this one. The other day, they went and have meeting with Dr. Cho Ayaba, and they will use it to do propaganda. Nothing. Only to tell you they have, because we expose them that they released the memo, and they came to Radio Biafra. They did not tell Biafrans that they have meeting with Dr. Cho Ayaba, and now they hurriedly arrange another meeting, and they come to make it public, press release. Last night we have a meeting. They also asked Dr. Cho to try to make a post to inform everybody that so that it will not come from them alone. Dr. Cho went ahead, trying to salvage the situation. He went and they post that we had a meeting with the leaders of the indigenous people of Biafra. It doesn't move us. It doesn't move us. Not even an inch. Not even an inch. So, but I want you now to listen to the real mindset of the people in the DOS that we have already given us exposure now. Listen. Are you hearing that? The hope that Onyendu Gapotolilanyam no Nakachukwu, but Chukwu cannot come from heaven to bring Onyendu out. You have to tell people what actions, what plan, the template you have to bring Onyendu out. For God to Chukwu Olilanya help. We have Olilanya in God, but we have something that we want to start doing, implementing to make sure that the Nigerian government get it, and the international community also understand us. So, but when they are telling you now, Olilanya no Nakachukwu. To bring Onyendu, Olilanya no Nakachukwu. There is nothing. There is no plan. Here you go, the forbidden fruit. I don't know why this person is calling me. I will make your number public, and I'm going to ask people to call you. That person calling me from Holland, I will make your number now public, and I will ask everybody to call your number. And where every evidence he goes in that now, he need Onyendu no Nakachukwu. Can you imagine? Hi, Alwe man.
Mazi. Mazi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, do you understand the question the guy threw to him?
Yeah, man, again here, when he see this guy, he come because Simon Ekpa is the one using this audio to shine. I said it from the beginning. The meeting they were held in, from the time Onyendu had problem, Simon Ekpa was the person cheering to them the Zoom link of the meeting. So he had the guy know that all of them are clowns. The kind of this is the person that have been maligning Madam Nenyanya. You don't even know where Onyendu is. So when he put all these things together, that's why I want Madam Nenyanya to understand this program tonight is very important. Every Biafran need to watch this program. Our people don't listen. This particular program, we are where they are actually when they fall apart, they're not trying to savage each other's. You don't know where Onyendu is? Because when you talk about Onyendu in Niger or is in this, that, you don't even know where Onyendu is. Now they ask him, is there any hope for Onyendu? Or say, no, they're not Ikechukwu. So now you understand the way they are, their body languages, the way they are behaving. Chikeroze said that he's an obedient follower. Today is no longer. The Sanskrit of 2015, quote me anywhere. The same thing. We listen to Asiebu for a reason. At least Asiebu them. Fuchen Asiebu. Fuchen Asiebu. The only crime he committed because he disobeyed Onyendu. Not to suspend Clifford Iruanya, Maramu Ikechukwu, and Ezumezu, and host others again with deputy coordinator for coordinators. One on any. These are men. He came on his Facebook and write, "Oh, hey, we have almost GeorgeUmeh. Have you carried out the order your leader, your master gave you? He blocked me." But here I analyze Chike Doziem and his cronies. This guy na what Nzurumuike amara monyo ba chomi monyo. This man, Chineke nekweni ojo. If I see them on sit, I will spit on their faces. Because they're evil. Everybody listen to this voice, you know, because they created Simon Ekpa as a distraction. IPOB doesn't go deeper in what has happened. We'll never pick up any of his video to do anything. But this concerning, this bordered in IPOB. This is where they orchestrated to destroy IPOB finance. Finance is the heart of IPOB. When it touched that, that is the life support of IPOB, the finance. It's very crucial in anything you do. That is where Onyendu say, report to Onyendu directly, because Onyendu know. Onyendu warned that our men should not near our finance. It's mandatory that every zone must have a woman as a financial secretary, unless when there is none to pick it up. And it must be monitored. But he had him. Onyendu coming out. So Simon Ekpa have sat down. A sharp guy when anything say him be. Look at the men that say they are the one controlling IPOB. Look at these clowns. And said, you know what? I will cash out on these boys. That's exactly what the guy did. All I want him to do, go with your piloting, autopiloting, leave IPOB alone. They created you because we know. Quote me anywhere. GeorgeUmeh was the one that's supposed to take the legal first step in this country. But the way I told you see the company house gazette, it was that issue. I have already booked an appointment with my lawyer. When I saw that and I said, you know what? I call Mazi Nnamdi, my elder brother, a good man with a good heart. Because he must be pure. If you're not pure, I won't speak to you. I don't care who you are. I don't praise people. I don't care. You know me. I don't talk to people that are not sincere. What are you going to give? Are you looking to somebody? The kind of life one day man Celebrate it today, then they haven't even gone there. I'm not bragging. I'm not working real life. Oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I had his voice. I become humble. Humble to call. And I still humble. So that's when I look at all these men. I want to have 1 million of them standing in corner shouting Biafra. If I GeorgeUmeh budge, man, not sent to a car for. I don't brag.
Yeah. Mazi, listen now. Listen, you know. You see the question that man put to him.
He has no answer.
You know? Look at his response. Yes, I'm not Naga, but you. But as a leadership, any plans to release your own leader, not the Naga Chineke. And that is why, after some months, they went and created accounts. They tell some countries that German accounts have some problem. Because they never believe that only work out in their life. That is why they went ahead and created an account. Look at the answer, the response. All the Naga Chineke. No? That will text you.
Mazi Ezumezu.
Yeah.
You know me, I don't talk, I don't care. In UK here, you can't talk about United Kingdom without mentioning GeorgeUmeh. It's not a brag. I paid my dues. I dare anybody in the UK here. Post your defense fund receipt. Signature on here. Post it. And when I paid mine, I wasn't living in United Kingdom. I'm not poor. I'm those people who see in Nigeria, they are Ankona, Germany, Galia, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I travel where I want to travel. In my lifetime, this is how I've been. They will tell you. I was contributing here. I don't even live in zoo. I still go back there. I contributing. I dared them to post their, I said, defense fund receipt. Because I have every receipt I paid. My monthly due to update. Now, if Uchenna Siebu signed your defense fund receipt, because then no coordinator, it was only national coordinator and directorate of state which Uchenna Siebu signs defense fund. I know host of them United Kingdom here. They never paid it. Because you know one thing in life, yeah? These people that lives in village that are very wicked. Very, very wicked in life. And wretched in mind. Not because they don't have money. Everything they see, they think is life. Mazi, that man you see has never paid monthly due for 1 day, even when he was a German coordinator. That Nzurumuike, Emma, people like us, we don't gossip. He said, Madam Nenyanya and Caroline is from Ofuebe. But Chike Dozie Austin Abani, former national coordinator United Kingdom here, and the one they put, all of them are from the same place. In UK here, they have formed it into a village meeting. GeorgeUmeh seen it. The same thing they do in the accusing people. Remember when I told you about Chinasa Nwuru? Chinasa says he is the king of agent of provocateur because Chinasa, when Chinasa starts saying something, somebody is doing it, he already doing that thing. The same thing. This is the reason why today, when you hear this guy call Simon Ekpa doing what he's doing, you don't blame the guy because he know that these people are compromised. The guy was sat in a meeting. They never asked him to take oath. Can you imagine? Simon Ekpa is not a member of DOS. Why would Simon Ekpa be great? So they don't have Zoom. They're so primitive they cannot afford Zoom. £114 or so. That's how I run my zone. I paid with my own money when we started in 2019 in COVID. I started it with my money. I paid for it. £100-something. I paid for it. I didn't take the money from. I paid for it. It was the second one. I said, okay, now we're stable. We paid with our offering. But I started it with my money. So they don't know what Zoom is because all of them, we are using Skype, free Skype. They still living in an archaic age. They don't understand how things run. Simon Ekpa, and now when they say Simon Ekpa, Joe4 play double standard, went to tell him Onyendu say, okay, now you can take over because Joe4 will tell him take over the Biafra. Onyendu said, Because why would you go and tell Simon Ekpa and tell Chikedozie if you are sincere to yourself, a Jofo, if you're not playing double standard? That message should have conveyed to Chikedozie. Chikedozie now will call Simon and said, okay, only you have instructed, will give you. Because if that message was Chikedozie that delivered to Simon, that wouldn't be a conflict. But because a Jofo went to Simon and said, you know what, only you have said, take over the Biafra. That is a Jofo's word because you can see by his attitude. It's double standard.
Yeah. Maz, please, I want to bring one message up for you to see how the created. Look at the name. Neneanya Ebo Kanu Takanu. No, these are fake names.
Yeah.
They created.
Yeah, they come here to talk nonsense. I won't allow.
That warriors.
I will not even allow that here.
You know.
I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to use that. So you can't come here and use that word on Madam Nenya. Don't bother about that.
Yeah, so I don't want to show Biafrans, no, how these people operate.
No, because they're getting the heat. Now they're getting the heat. They have to come with the pseudo. They have to come with their fake account. Now they have a lot of fake accounts. They have all of them. They do.
So Maz, let's continue.
So let's finish off this, because time.
All reaction of human being. All human reaction. In infamy like this, how a human being should react.
Yes.
Is how we are reacting. But all the muka, spiritually, all the muka,
yeah. You see, spiritually, all the this Tony, where in a sense, always some spirit in our will.
Okay, for ya. Do you see where they ascribing power to Simon Ekpa?
Yeah.
Do you hear it now?
Yeah, I'm starting. Yeah.
Did you hear it? Chineke, God,
but he has not discovered that spirit. I believe that this guy is somehow very positive.
Is he? You hear him?
This Tony, but now, if he is watching me now, what we have done so far is that thing what I am doing now, this evening now, to make sure that not even 1 naira enter Nenayanya account again, is that thing.
Mazi, did you hear it? What did I say to you? This is where they hatched that plan to stifle IPOB finance.
Yeah.
They have tried every level, they didn't. Now, they did this audio and they gave it to him for him now to drive because Austin Aban, Simon Ekpa existence in Europe. That's why I told you that, you see that thing Ejiofor did, even if it's personal or IPOB, if it was IPOB, I will spit on him because that kind of a thing does not fly anywhere. Chikedozie know what to do to Simon Ekpa when it started, if they were not part of it. A guy that have sat down is not a member. Listen to everything, even if people don't know who Onyendu was. What do you think? How do you think he's going to take you people? Did you hear what I just said now? You listen to what the guy was saying. So, all these things, there's no one that enter Madam Nenya. They started with the guy that want to go to abroad with leg. Waga, they call it Waga. The majority of them, I'm not putting anybody down. But my brother, in this life, all fingers are not equal. And that's one thing I learned in this country. There were classes. And that class, when people, they won't put it down for anybody. Because they believe they work hard to get to where they are. So, in the end, we are human beings. But they still respect you. You will meet directors that worth billions. They will still give you the respect you require. And sometimes they bring you in, treat you like a human because they want you to feel comfortable. That's humanity. Now you see Bill Gates go to Africa, even though he's planning evil to the population and all that. You see him in a garden and all the kind of doing with all the kind of money he have. It's not stupid. They have only one child. People that don't have money have 10. But they have only one. They have money in the world that even if animal eating, they won't finish it. But he just heard what the guy said. Mazi, let us finish this and listen to Asiebu, then we'll leave Biafrans with Onyendu's lamentation, because we have stayed too long. This message is very important.
That he is talking about. No, the GeorgeUmeh, or the some.
Madam Nenyanya said that he never introduced him to Onyendu as a secretary. It's a lie. Nzurumuike, every damn thing he has said, Madam Nenyanya is on life, oh. And I think I see flyer, they say they're coming to Radio Biafra. All these bandits. The same Radio Biafra Madam Nenyanya pays for. Madam Anya said here, he said he introduced me to Onyendu as a secretary. It's a lie. Brotherhood is in the United Kingdom. We have it here. We have evidence of it. Everything that he said, Madam Nenyanya have the opportunity to refute this, because she have never had a platform to say her own view. So the Biafrans that are listening, the purpose of this particular audio tonight is lay to bear. And where all things fall apart, Chike Doziemu and the gang of criminals, not a DOS, because now I use the word criminals because I have got no respect for these individuals anymore. I defended them by the war using criminals, but now it's evidently open. If Nzurumuike will be on espionage in IPOB, GeorgeUmeh allow him, then all of them are in the same boat. To speak about the mission he went for IPOB under the command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is espionage. Google the word espionage, what it is in the world. We are not here to play. We are here for serious business. Let's finish up this.
Thing, you know, that's something I want to feel, you know. That thing on a feel, you know, where he took to him in a Biafra struggle. That is the autopilot you see today. I want you to listen.
I think so too.
All the one Nwoke Ikechukwu made that thing. I don't know who is this Nwoke he was talking about, but whoever that Nwoke is to this man, he may be right. But what is happening now is part of that thing that God is telling him. The spirit that thing is happening now.
After this stage,
yes, yes,
You see, kind of check
it looks like.
You see,
Mazi Ezumezu, do you see that Tony Nzurumuike have right to Onyendu off? Okay, one idea. Okay, man, Onyendu. This guy actually right to Onyendu's off. Unmute yourself.
Yeah. No. I said.
Mazi, please. Mm-hmm. You know, this particular audio carried a lot of weight. Mm-hmm. We know the work we've done to be able to, you know, when he told me they want to play this on the background, I said no. I remember what I said to you. Mm-hmm. When he started, we allow it to play for 15 minutes, which is probably we were not explaining about it, which is not inferior. Is not, to be fair, it is not. Somebody might have just jumped in and think we are just replaying the audio. That is right. That's where we got it wrong from the beginning, but we corrected it on the mid section, which is fine. But this particular audio, does things in a miraculous way. The agenda of this man. You know why I talk about Uchemofo? If it wasn't for Uchemofo, these people could have done this same thing in 2015 and get away with it. Because 2015, so many people wrote Onyendu. Because, when Onyendu went, and that time Buhari take in, everybody think Buhari will just kill Onyendu. Bro, Buhari, no, he's a general, bro. I tell them, don't worry yourself. Or it's not a Geofor that secured Onyendu's bail. It's a formality. The zoo know what they were going through then and the pressure they were getting. That was something I told you in our private conversation. You see this audio? Biafrans that are listening to us now and those that are going to listen, the purpose of this particular audio is to tell you that there's nobody leading IPOB now. It's only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is in DSS dungeon, which have chosen the path to send his message through his attorneys. Chikedozian does not speak for IPOB anymore, including Yoma Powerful. 3 names was mentioned. Chikedozian, Chinasa Nworu, Yoma Powerful. Highlight these 3 names. They are the real agent of provocateur within IPOB that have flouted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's order without unabetted. And Chinasa Nworu, in quotes, if he was or is Middle East rep, he don't introduce himself with a position, which he said in his last program when they put him in a spot, the same Madam Nyanya issue, that he was suspended through Mazi, through Chikedozian, ordered by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They never send money because Chikedo is they sitting on top of the money they're contributing. Till tomorrow morning, I asked a question. I asked a question today, and I asked, "What is Chinasa Nworu's position?" Because you can't be a member of DOS when Onyendu was in DSS dungeon, was rendition. You never introduced yourself. Are you still the European rep, and you claiming commander? Who are you commanding, for crying out loud? Just like German Joy said, you people are the people that have messed up Biafra land. Because whatever this guy that lives in Finland is doing, you guys gave him the mandate. Through your own word, he have been in a meeting with you guys. He have shared money with you guys. 747,000 US dollars on our former account, Chase Bank. We have every information. You see the way we're sitting down here tonight. The day we will do the day we will come to tell Biafrans what you guys done in that particular, it will take 5 hours, and I will prepare for it. We're not going anywhere. We're not in a monetized platform or the man on the ground will do it. No man on the ground do it. We are engineers on our own. We do things on our own. We are professionals here. I just want you guys to know.
Yeah. Okay, Mazi. I mean, German Joe, mutually, do you want to say something?
I want to say, this Chinasa Nworu Edoziem cannot come and correct their fracture. I, German, unlocking them. Brave. My leader come. Yes. Chinasa Nworu, I expect from, so that from the, not only from, because I said, you would have, and make sure my leader asked to bring peace, but you refuse to do it. You prefer to left and right. That be so family. So as you don't buy your kabab, me, I will become Kalumta, Biafra child with bold. Anyway, they bold. They are going to take and the rest they do because already they don't go we are trying to kill my family. So me too and we are reporting of these people kill people. If you talk to them, they don't kill you. This is the only thing when blood they like. But to me, I don't bring my inside. As radio and tell the whole world that Kalonta want this to be hungry beggar that media war to stop insulting. I go to insult there's a meat every day. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah, well, let's continue with it. Let's finish up this audio and
that is the way it looks like. They have no plan what to do to release Onyendu. Do you know what? I want to tell you people one thing. You know, when something happened before, they say they went to Asare, they went to Avengers, they do this, they do that.
And then after our leader was freed, and what they did was that everything that happened about Avenger was all lies. It was all lies, my people. Complete lies. Only God and them.
Mazi, I think we shouldn't listen to this anymore. Because on this junction, the guy in question is a clown. He's a mediocre. When he go into this talk now, he don't understand what Avengers stand for. So let's not bother into that. So I think I think it's very, very important Biafrans understand the importance of this audio.
Yeah. Maz, before then, please, I want to play one audio from background from here. Just 3 minutes. Listen. Please. Yes.
If the reason why these two are still there, what if it's our leader? Because I strongly believe that the force that is holding Neneana and Kanontai, they struggle. Something stronger hand behind it. So my question, what if it's our leader who demand or asks the boss not to expel them for now? Maybe when he finally rejoins us, he will do the necessary thing. Do you still expect the dogs to go ahead and do otherwise?
Yes. Yes. It is not disobedience. It is a necessity, but it is done sooner than later. Onyendu will never retain in the area as long as I live. If Onyendu ever, I know he will not. Onyendu is too smart. Because
Well, Mazi. So let me stop it here.
For me, I understand where you're coming from. These people will have a date with us. Yeah. When we do things, we do it correctly, right? Yeah. I don't like to comment on inconsequential and people that doesn't really. For me, I know exactly in these individuals. Like I said, we treat matters when they come up. Like remember, he asked me a question on midweek's program about Nzurumuike. I told you straightforwardly, we deal with it today, Saturday. As you can see, that's what we are bothering on. All this media worry, all these media worms, all these riffraffs, all these wretched individuals now, because they share IPOB money. They're sharing our money. Those that are still contributing to their pocket, because they have shared it within themselves. They shared whopping 747,000. That was the money Onyendu talked about before he was rendition. Charles Rabbi told me that money, Madam Oyibo said yes to Onyendu, she never moved a muscle. It's not hidden. And we'll have every evidence. The day the Hausa man say Gafri Gadoki, the day we will do it, it is not something that we'll be talking out of sight. After the program, I will put all the whole document to Biafrans to see. They have one time brought out the statement of account, but they didn't give Biafrans the documents that backed it up. Chike doesn't know what I'm talking about. They're listening. This is no longer, there's nothing secret anymore.
No.
That document will be released. And I will do justice to it the day. After that day, he will put it on social media. Everybody will have it. They took 747,000. They shared it among themselves. Then they opened. Madam Oyibo went and falsified signature of Onyendu Chike Doziem was aware. Open Umeh account. Kanu tweeted. That's why Kanu is there. He's their nightmare.
Yes.
Kanu was here living in the United Kingdom with Onyendu, even when Onyendu was struggling to pay for Radio Biafra. Both of them was paying it, but it wasn't in the picture. The family of Kanu is a blessing to Biafrans. And I tell you this, any man that opened their mouth and cursed Oku family, your generation is cursed for life.
Mark it somewhere. GeorgeUmeh said it. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is ordinary man, I will never budge. Onyendu is who I'm looking up to. Nobody else. And I tell you what, my mother have 10 kids. I am the first. We lost 1, 9. All of them are made. I did it. For one thing, a family that stay together. Okukano family is the only family in Biafra land because they are pure. That can believe in one cause. Everybody, including the wife they marry, are involved. Our leader's wife, I remember she was pregnant coming to Tafadra Square 30th of May 2016, if I'm not mistaken, to address Biafrans. After she gave birth 2017, she went back home and be rolling around Biafra land. Kanu left Germany and come back in 2017 before the onslaught in Afariku Ibeiko. Fine boy on a Biafra land with his wife. Tell me who will do it. These clowns, I've dared them. Tony Nzurumuike, put your daughter's picture because you're not man enough. You know the guy was talking. He's talking about Madam Nenyanya. He loved her too much. She was a virgin. Why did she left you? Because you're nothing. Do you know? You see how people are, she was talking. Think he's a big boy. A fine boy. In Germany. I know German life because our first life we gotta live in Germany, claiming in America that you can't even speak English properly. Like I said, it's a place I've been. I don't live there. I go there to catch clues. Yes. Fun. That's all.
That was dead.
It still goes on. It still goes on. They still claim they are American, open their ears and be running around like a mad people. So what I'm saying in essence is this. All these things is not a joke. You talking to Madam Nenya, she old, but a girl, you break her virgin. She left you.
Yes.
That shows that you're not a man. You're not a man.
Yeah. Mazi, the reason why I brought this video clip to play it on background is that, they are tired now. We have destroyed them.
Mazi, we are just, listen to me. We are just starting. We have not even, yes. We have not even started.
I'm talking about in area of accounts, in area of finance. Remember, when Gina Samoli came on air and said that, respect who work for you. Remember, after that day, they know they have lost their battle. All these chat media warriors, all those Kabal boys. Remember they went to Olego Biafra. Remember when they said they are writing a letter to DOS. All this is finished now. No. And today, we buried Tony Nzurumuike and exposed Tony Nzurumuike more.
Yeah, because Tony Nzurumuike has been the problem within IPOB. There's no reconciliation committee in IPOB because this is the same man that heading that reconciliation committee. How can a man like this head a reconciliation that be biased as he is? A man that give information of our leader, a man that doesn't even know where Onyendu is, a man that don't know how Onyendu will come out. How can he be a reconciliation committee leader? How? And be a deputy of the US, holding 2 positions, sensitive one in that matter. He has got nothing to offer to us. That is the opportunity that Simon Ekpa capitalized on.
Yeah, and Maz, we don't have much time because even the account they opened in South Africa, Tony Nzurumuike was behind it. We have it on tape.
No, but at least if I have listened to the man's voice, there's nothing. That guy does not even want. His name is not what to be mentioned associated with IPOB. I'm telling you the truth, personally.
Yeah. So, Maz, let's go and play on with the video.
Okay, let's just listen to Mazi Asiebu where he analyzed this man we are talking about today. We'll close the program because it's almost midnight here, man. I know it's 1 o'clock in your own time. Yeah, but we must do what we have to do. No, this one. Let's go.
Now, Okwadunova. First of all, Afambo Mazi Uchenna Asiebu. Nke jiri omiomi wee marụ. Those mgbe m nọ n'ụlọ, ihe most of you ji wee mara mgbe Uchenna elu obi. Mụnwa bụ the head of Directorate of States from 2013 to 2017 of IPOB worldwide. Most of you know IPOB. Most of you know IPOB. Those days should know how IPOB rose. Here na for IPOB. Ihe anwụ a na-aghata na all over the world na-aghata. Amazi m ole unu dị adị, ama na unu break it into 20 pieces. Onye akọrọsi ebe, onye akọrọsi ebe a. A nọrọ na diaspora, a na-enye ọda, a na-egbusisi ndị be anyị. This is not our ideology. Ihe abụrụ ideology eji wee form IPOB. This is not Honorable Nwanne Agba n'ọsọ. Ihe abụrụ our ideology. Today, militarized Itaransa. The whole of our local government. Anyị nwabuzi Biafra. Umuahia bụ safe haven. Nothing is going. Even no sit at home in Umuahia. Ọsọ eburu ihe n'isi na-egbu ụmụnne anyị, na-egbusi onwe anyị, na-eri mmadụ. Most of you afụ bụ ihe mere n'ọsụ Itokwa. Ebe a na-ata anụ mmadụ ka ọ bụ bushmeat. Na-desecrate our land. Were egbe na-eti mmọnwụ, na-eme all sort of things. This has never been our ideology. Ya bụrụ ideology. Mgbe Nnamdi Kanu nwere problem 2015, we fought Nigerian government stand still. We did not do that by taking guns into the hinterland. We took the guns and everything into the riverine. The Nigerian government here they start shaking. I reduced oil from 2,100 barrels a day to 700. They all came begging. That was when I contacted Tompolo, Asari Dokuba, and etc. We fought until it happened Nnamdi. Now, ihe unu na-emezi na-abụ ewere egbe abịa na-aharass ụmụ oke ibiri, na-destroy our markets, na-ezu ohi, na-erepụ ụmụ anyị, na-eme all sort of things. All in the name of Biafra. All in the name of Biafra. Christmas, egwu na-atụ people ịlọta ụlọ, a na-aharass people, a na-eji emiti people, agbagbu ndị mmadụ. Onye na onye nwere okwu ala, ọ bụ na nwa ya nọ na ESN eje were egbe na-agbagbusi ndị mmadụ, na-intimidate people. This is not our ideology. Ọ bụrụ na ụdị Biafra nke akụrụ na-achọ, let Biafra not come. Because ndị be anyị ga-ata afụfụ ya. Unu afụgo ihe unu na-akọ ọsọ ụlọ up and down, unu na-eme Biafra. Ihe ọba our ideology. Ihe about our ideology. Look at what is happening in our land. Iteransa asa amaruru, the land of the living. Unu atọ get to ghost town. Asa o nwere onye bụ odumodu. Nnụnụ ọbụla nọ n'iro na-agba egwu, ngedegwu na-etiri ya nọ n'ime ọhịa. Ọkwa na-agbaso ndị mụ ihe iwe, ndị iberibe ewere ọchịchị. Ewere na IPOB wee na-emere ihe egwuregwu. I warned Nnamdi Kanu in 2017 about this. I warned him. Na mgbe this thing ga-ebido, na ntị nụ ya ga-asụ wururu, anya nụ ya ga-agba mme. What is going on now? I were egbe ke non-status, ụmụazị na-amara ihe a na-akpọ rule of engagement. Were egbe na-agbagbusi ndị nna anyị na ndụ, na-agbagbusi ụmụ okorobịa at the future of our town. Ọbara na-agba n'obi. Ọ bụ na mmekọcha ihe mbụ n'uche, a ga-enwe uri ngwogwo. Apụta na redio na-akọ nonsense na redio, ụmụazị je na-egbusi onwe ha for nothing. How can you militarize their own town? All in the name of you now fighting for Biafra. Then ndị na-fighting for Biafra na-ata afụfụ. Onye nke asị Chike Dozie mere nke a, onye nke asị Chinasa Nworu, onye nke asị Simon Ekpa. Who are these people? Mgbe anyị nọ na IPOB, kedu ndị bụ ndị a? These are inexperienced human beings. What has Chike Dozie got to do with security? Chinasa Nworu, what does he know about security? I was in charge of security Biafra land for the whole of 4 years. No single soul was lost. Rather, we destroyed Nigeria. Nigeria came begging.
Mazi, you know, the reason why I stopped this audio to talk. I want to talk a little bit because I don't want it to just sell through. I've always said something. Our point of reference must be those that have been there before somebody else took over. You see this guy, Uchenna Asebu. Lita Niborg them then, which is like Umeh that today, told Onyenu to expel this guy because some of them came up and say he was a 419, this, that. Onyenu said no. You know what it is, a spirit. His only crime was when this saga of Radio Biafra International started in 2015. I remember the first time Imam Mezu posted that thing in our executive forum. I called him barrister. I called him director. I said, barrister, what is going on? Or something that Uchemofo is jittering. That is his word. May his soul rest in peace. He's a good man. That was the man Onyendu will not start program if Imam Mezu don't, if barrister don't show up. For those that follow Radio Biafra, Imam Mezu was the person that made Onyendu start using English in Radio Biafra because they were speaking Igbo when they started. So, Uchenna Asebu, he signed my defense fund. What he said here, because I had Simon Ekpa saying whatever they talk about vengeance was lie, you don't even know. That's where when people, because some of those people are the one that gossip this to him. So what they told him, you think is true. But this is a real man. However you want to take them. If we can fight these guys, we fought them head on. In UK here, Emeka Onyebuchi lives in Milton Keynes. His deputy Ufanyola lives in Manchester. When we have the issue here, Onyendu held meeting with us in UK here. Uchemofo, they recorded Onyendu voice and give it to DSS. We went from London here and went to Manchester. I anchored that microphone that on Radio Biafra when we inaugurated Manchester that day. I'm giving you a history because this guy that are talking here now, he will explain to you who Chikedozium is because he's Chikedozium's boss. Chikedozium was secretary to DOS and European rep then. And in life, recommendation, somebody will recommend you wherever you work. That's why in this country, when you want work, sometimes they need a recommendation for your past supervisor. It's very, very important in life. You can't excel without somebody being referencing to you or your boss. Listen to him about China Sanworu and Chikedozium. Chikedozium was problem about it because the problem was that meeting Onyendu call. All of them boycotted it. But Nyanya showed up. Umeh showed up. This guy, the head of media, showed up. Chikedozium showed up. And the rest of them didn't show up. Onyendu said all of them suspended. And ordered Asebu to suspend them. Asebu come on his social media and said that I won't suspend them because they are my comrades. I forced GeorgeUmeh was one questioning me, blocked me. But we want to listen to this because we want to know the people we are working with because he is the one supposed to reference to them. Let's listen as we go forward.
Because of that, terrorism charges non easy. I can't even leave Spain. I sign two times every month. Na police. I don't care because I want Biafra. I was detained under solitary confinement because of Biafra. Chineke ga-akpọ unu niile na-eme ihe ọkụ. People ihitaransa. Anybody jiri ihitaransa asa amara uru gurube egwu. Aga m eju chiche mere ihe. Some of you don't know what is coming. Some of you don't know what is coming. I have passed this message to leadership of Machike Edozie and Simon Eba. I have told them. I have given them ultimatum. Yeah, bro,
let's continue.
I can't radio, bro. There is so many beneath the water that don't dry I can suffer. So many of you are marrying her. Oburi heni no na radio heni na ka oburu to aka ode. Oburi hu goro na ada no ko na ato. Unu ga-eji wayo. Omunwa bụ omio. Unu ga-eji wayo.
Mazi, there's something I want to show you here.
Engagements.
1 second.
Yo,
Okay.
security is not child's play.
1 second. Okay,
I've told them.
Yeah.
I've given them ultimatum. Yeah, bro, you what you don't know is bigger than you. Security is not child's play. You don't give guns to non-state actors. Oh, when you have a rule of engagement, you don't do that. Some of you don't know what we know. There is so many beneath the water that don't die I can suffer. So many of you are marrying her.
Mazi, I just want. Do you know this men on this picture? Do you know them?
Yeah.
You want to have them?
Yeah.
Well, as you're sitting on your computer, on the far right, Obi second degree for the Ruanya, our leader in the middle. Onya no na Maramu Ikechukwu boya kita and oya wane come a flag, and they know Umeh himself. These are men on their own time. We have to remember what they did, even though they betrayed themselves. Let's move forward.
Today, Italians are saying a ghost town just because they be idiots. They will say AK-47. What a sacrilege! Onye ọbụla makwa onye na-eme ihe adụọ ya ọdụ maka ntị nụ ya ga-asụ uru anya nụ ya ga-agba m anya fụrụ ya ga-agba m Italians abụ esefe ka ihe ji wee bụzie na Biafra bụzi na ọsụ lokal gọọmenti ka Biafra bụzi Biafra nọ n'Enugu ọ nọ na Anambra steeti ọ nọ ebiri ọsụ bụzi Biafra were egbe wee na-egbu na-eri ọ bụ na nsendere unu videos what happened in ọsụ Itokwa some of you ya agbapụnapụrụ m. There is so many I know that you don't know. I don't like equal security. But because of whom, I don't like equal security. Look at the ways we bastardize our land. People don't go to market anymore. They useless order. They live with their family. Those are not tough. Now, we know how we form this IPOB, all these structures all over the world. Will create all this. My continental reps, Chike was the one that gave him European rep. I know his capacity. Chinasa Nworu was in Kuwait as a coordinator in Kuwait. He couldn't deliver Kuwait. Chinasa Nworu couldn't deliver Kuwait. They are now bastardize our land. I told you Nandi, not when I was on the way he wouldn't be today, Ocheno has ill-experienced people that do an IPOB. Look how the ways they bastardize IPOB. IPOB in Kentara for years. IPOB in Kenji.
Anyway, Mazi, his lamentation doesn't really count anything to me. But on this struggle, we are into struggle. So many men will fall at the wayside. He's dealing with emotion. But the most important thing I want everybody to take out of this, on their own time, at least they can reference something. To be honest with you, I have to give it to them. His crime was disobeying Nonyendi. So once he disobeyed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Once. And that was it. Chike Doziem is having a field day. If you listen to this guy, Nzurumuike, because then he could not, he forced himself then to do things he wouldn't do because Uchomofo was there. Uchomofo was their blockade that they couldn't excel. Because when these people when they are sent out on Radio Biafra, at least they have something to deliver. Like he told you.
That's what I'm talking about. Nobody should question the activity of our vengeance. Our vengeance was our vengeance, and nobody knows who our vengeance is. So anybody telling you that they know about our vengeance and they know what they did that, it's a waste of nonsense. You know, at the end of the day, what has happened? He just said it now. Madam Maya just wrote something. His lamentation doesn't count. But the most important thing I will take from whatever he has said is this. Chinasa Nworu could not deliver Kuwait. Like I said, I was having a conversation with somebody yesterday because now it's morning here. I asked him, if I'm mistaken, what is Chinasa Nworu portfolio within IPOB? Because last time I checked, I remember when Onyendu went to Kuwait 2015, Chinasa Nworu welcomed Onyendu on a live broadcast. I can't forget it. After when he was touring Asia, he ended up in Middle East. The person told me that Chinasa Nworu is a continental rep of what is it called? It's not Kuwait, Middle East. Now, after Onyendu rendition, Chinasa Nworu coming to radio and introduced himself as a member of DOS, not giving himself if he's still. But if you remember the last broadcast, he confessed that Onyendu suspended him through IkechukwuEzumezu. None of us know. We don't need to know because we don't normally discuss about our internal affair on Radio Biafra. You people brought it. We never discuss about expelling people unless Onyendu, unless on the critical issues, Onyendu will not intervene, just like he did in the United Kingdom. But on a normal day, it's not your. Why do we have a continental rep? Why do we have a national coordinator? Why do we have a coordinator? Like my zone, we started from scratch as a coordinator when I was approached to do it. I galvanized people. Now we start picking interest on people that volunteered. That's how IPOB was naturally purely on volunteer affairs. There's no strange attached to it. So everything we do is become on volunteer because we are in struggle. But our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you don't like it, take a hike. Just walk away. IPOB is not meant for you. So why tonight I want people to understand. Uchenna Asiebu, sometimes I mention this man because we must reference them. We must reference them. The reason history have brought them now to us to remember them. If not, that the people that are present in IPOB supersede what they have done. We will talk about how they betrayed IPOB. But to me, they're like angel to compare to what we are seeing today in IPOB. If you listen to even him himself have left IPOB since 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21. 4 years later, he could not use any reductive word to Onyendu. He said he warned Onyendu. Maybe using that word now, maybe he tell Onyendu what, but now because now he's not involved, which is not a harsh word. Listen to this guy voice and listen to Nzurumuike that still occupying IPOB position. Tell me which one is acceptable. Let us be fair. To be fair, I want you to listen to Chenna Asiebu, how he addressed situation, and whatever he has said is facts. When on their days, there's no need in Hitherland, they take it to the riverine. And the zoo was on their nail. I said, Avengers, no zoo flight flies on the riverine when Avengers was invoked. Go and do your, because we were involved. Go and check. That's why I told you that the guy I live in Finland, sometimes I don't blame him because what they told him, and because now he known that these guys they're incoherent. So if somebody walk up to you and found out that you don't possess the acumen that you're supposed to hold a position, the person will, of course, the person will betray you, and what they will do is that they will use it against you. That's exactly what he's doing. And he's living large. It's not my problem. That's their problem, because they were part of the whole process. But Uchenna Asiebu have said it, Chinasa Nworu could not deliver Kuwait. He told you that Onyendu suspended it because they were not paying their money. Even it's still like that. But how did people go to Dubai to buy a marketplace? I think I was in Dubai, if I'm not mistaken, first time 2022, 2002 or 2001, I traveled to Dubai. How do people get there to do their shopping and buy their gooses because it's a free duty? You live in Kuwait. So there must be a way to send money. He said he could not deliver Kuwait, even though he was Europe, he was Middle East rep, but he resided in Kuwait. He couldn't deliver it. And Chikedozie knows nothing about security. Because, do you know why? Go and listen to Chikedozie with Umuada. Chikedozie was answering questions that he doesn't know anything about. Is that kind of a man that will lead you? That's where we are today, in the position we are in. China Sanwo-Olu come to Radio Biafra and accuse Canon Takano because Canon Takano refused to take over Mazi Nnamdi Kanu position. China Sanwo-Olu told Canon Takano to take Onyendu's position in a meeting. Can he deny it? Because Canon Takano will come out and they refute him. Canon Takano looked at him as if he's a madman. And now they come to Simon Ekpa. They were having a meeting with him. They didn't ask him to take Otto when he was holding Zoom meeting between them and Omoada highway. Until when the Radio Biafra issue come in, now they know that he's going to take oath. Let us be fair. This is where these men have failed us.
Yeah, Mazi.
I think we have done justice to this, you know. So
one other German job when we equal. So you give us your departing word. So now in a chair, go down now. Almost 4 hours kind of now.
I'm very grateful. I'm very happy from Baby because all I want for Mary, whatever, as the advocate, whatever.
Your network now on our for trade. You need with a strong network. Strong. I don't know you know. I don't know. You can know Rabi. I can see. Okay. Yeah.
The thing on the echo.
Yeah, on our for trade. No, it's not from us. Our program always clear. All from you and our for trade. All the network is the internet strength. Because really? If your internet is not strong enough, then when you're talking, then it breaks. That's the point. It's not coming from our side here. Our studio is very clear. Anyway, it's fine. It's good having you on our program. So time to time, probably we'll have a program on midweek. Whenever we're having a program, you wish to come in, you're welcome anytime. It's fine. You know. So Mazi, yeah.
Better.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's better now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Go on. Yeah.
So that's because how I go after la social media la konya get la guys la ko to the nation we go to la lazy because no ga one for ya de kwala akoma.
It's about it. It's good. Mazi, ndewo. I just want to thank you one more again, and the Biafrans that watched us. Today is a marathon, but it's worthwhile. And by God's grace, we are going to come in this middle week, and this whole Christmas, probably we'll be doing program every other 2 days because these people, we are not going to allow them to rest. You know, we are gonna because we can see after listening to Tony Nzurumuike, their mindset. Tony Nzurumuike doesn't even know where Onyendu is. So, what else were we going to do? Nothing. What else are we going to do?
So we have to load down now.
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah. So now, Biafrans, thank you all for listening, and we are sorry because the first time we start this program, we wanted to allow this program to run for 1 hour before we start analyzing. But we found out we made a mistake. We're supposed to follow it bit by bit. Because we just exposed what Tony Nzurumuike did. It's something. It's something Chikedozie used to suspend Chief Owevi, which our leader have handled and asked him to restate back, and he refused. So Chikedozie should suspend Tony Nzurumuike by lying against Nyanya and blackmailing her. No, it's something. So you have to do the needful.
Let him come back social media and not behind stage.
No.
It's come live, and bring his evidence.
Yeah. So Biafrans,
Mazi,
yeah.
you highlighting only Madam Nenyanya, forgetting that Mazi, I can't put Mazi on his name. Tony Nzurumuike committed an espionage against IPOB by revealing, he might call it a diplomatic mission to IPOB, where he went and what he did, and even discussing that particular conversation. He doesn't supposed to have anything to do with IPOB. Quote me anywhere.
Yeah.
That act, you see, Madam Nenyanya issue. That is the reason why we're here. But for that guy to discuss about his trip to Cotonou and what happened, transpired between them, and even how Chikerozen went there first, tells you that it is called espionage.
Yes.
That's what he committed against IPOB. That's all I have to say. Biafrans must understand this. Anybody that sees Tony Nzurumuike must know he's beyond saboteur. He committed a crime that is unpardonable against the leadership of IPOB. Take me to anywhere and I will let him come out with, if he think he can speak or he have his senses right, let him come out. Come quiet, million.
Yeah. So Biafrans, thank you.
Jamanjo, thank you for joining us.
Brother, I love you. Don't listen to Biafra chat. Biafra chat is jealous.
No.
Please, the actor to share this video. No, we have buried them and we have exposed Tony Nzurumuike. No, thank you all.
God bless you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. God bless you. Good night.
Okay.
Good night.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
So Biafrans, I want to leave you guys with. Let's play this music before we go. It's important. No. Yeah, my wonderful people of Biafra, we have to go. We spent almost 4 hours, and it worth it. So, like I always said, if you know that we lied, please come out and debunk us, because we follow their words. We present the facts. Like I said, in this critical analysis program, we say the way it is. Undiluted truth. If you know that what we did today is a lie, please come out. Or challenge us for a debate. Prove us wrong. No? Thank you, Biafrans. God bless IPOB worldwide. God bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God bless his family. Good night. Good night from here. From me, from here, good night.